almost had it. Ah, so real. Oof, 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 oof. I think I'm ready to start. I'm ready to. Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Oh. Hello, hello. Welcome to Pikmondays, friends. How are we doing today? Tonight, as it were, because it is nighttime. Betsy, Brabbit, Makoto, how is everyone doing today? Hope Monday has been good for all of you. Today, we pick them in Regrown style for possibly the final time. And let's challenge ourselves to... I don't fucking know. Well, there's the first precision F-bomb of the thing. Apparently some of these are different, so I look forward to seeing how they... Oh, hell yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, BF. Shalom. Yeah, so true, so true. I hope... apparently these are different, but also I might have to... I don't know, I might have to download like another version of the ROM, I'm not sure. But we shall see. Because I know this did get updated since I patched it. Apparently. Anyway, let's just get started. Oh, actually, Verdant. Yeah, this has changed. I don't remember a Verdant Tide Away. That's different. All right, let's just jump into it, I guess. Welcome in, Liam. How are you? This is not the Explorer's Cave I remember. No, sorry, Bob. Okay, yeah, this is very changed. Wow, 4 treasures. That is so nice. Oh my god. They've made the best possible change they could have made. That dialogue has not changed. Ah, yes, the lustrous element. The lustrous orb. I wish I liked the Pikmin challenges. I really like them, actually. They're just chill. I don't know, they're completely different. Yeah, 3 really did nail, like, the mission stuff was really great, so I'm happy that they did that. Grab it, touch. $1,000 Pacos. Paku, or whatever, yeah. But yeah. Oh, 4, I guess 4 had, like, the Dandori challenges and stuff. I still have never done the Dandori battle with a friend. Hairy Bulborb in water. Ooh, that must be uncomfortable for the poor thing. Oh, don't drink the whole thing yourself, moron. Yeah, I do like a good Bing Ba. Aim. Okay. Oh man, I mistimed that a little bit. That's all right. That was my day. All right. It was all right. How was yours? It's Poltergust.
It's the man.
Hey, it's the man.
The man.
Like, thanks for the intro, babe. Anyway, how's it going, dude?
The-
You got
Sorry,
me
dude.
saying it now. Is that a hiccup?
I didn't hiccup.
Oh, I thought I heard a hiccup.
It's possible. Well, it's possible.
It may be possible.
But you're already in the game? Gee, I'm late.
I just kind of, I didn't even, I'd skipped the preamble.
Oh, okay. You didn't have like a 15-minute like stream is starting soon.
Yeah, no, I did that in like 5 minutes.
Nice.
I didn't really have any like jokes or anything. I just like set up the title and made an announcement, and that was it. Which is nice.
Whoa, this is man.
This is very different.
Okay, this is totally different.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay,
Like-
I played like the first 10 levels or something when I was playing through. Well, that was on Regrown, I thought. Maybe they only changed challenge mode in the new version that I don't have yet.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know what version this is. I got the one off of Game Banana, which seems it might be outdated.
Game Nanner.
Hey, sometimes I do that 50-minute just chatting segment, but not today. I didn't feel like it. Okay, y'all, we need to find the not the geezer, the treasure.
Etsy Pog. That's awesome.
Oh hell yeah, Betsy.
You know what I need to do because of Pokemon TCG? I gotta get a micro SD card for my phone finally.
Oh yeah, haha.
Those updates are that game's not getting any smaller.
Yeah, I have kind of just stopped playing TCG Pocket because I forgot about it for a while, and now I'm too afraid to start it back up again.
You should come. You should come on.
True.
I like just chatting segments. Liam, Coach, what y'all were talking about before?
Mm-hmm.
I like them a lot more when they're after the game.
Mm-hmm.
But I totally understand. Like, I mean, I've been there myself many a time, just like wanting to rev up the engine and not go right in right away. If
Yeah, you gotta rev up the fryers, man.
Yeah.
No, in all seriousness though, yeah, I've kind of like, I just enjoy talking with you guys before the game, but like, I think if I wanted to do, I would prefer to just kind of putz around without the just chatting thing at the beginning, and then towards the end, maybe I put it on.
Yeah. There have been like some VTubers that are like, that would play games I was like super interested in, and like it would take them like 2.5 to 3 hours to stop chatting, and I would just like check back periodically and just kind of like huff a sigh and roll my eyes and close the tab again.
Mm-hmm.
And that would happen like 6 times.
No, I know you're just goofing, Liam. Don't worry. Like, I don't mind talking for like 15, 20 minutes, but that's about the most that I'll do.
You're missing the flowers.
Yeah, because they move. Man, the man's moving. Yeah, this is very different, huh? They didn't used to have a big man like this on campus, I don't think. Well, he was certainly... No, he wouldn't have been sleeping in the original. No, for sure, Kojin. I mean, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, like, you know, you saying what you think.
Yeah. I think around these parts, we understand when it's like, well, it's ironic considering my attitude around the food takes last night. We understand when we're just like voicing our, that was, ooh, that wasn't great. Oh, you have a bitter spray. Lucky you.
Why did I do that?
Shooby.
Oh, thank God.
Nice. I find it so funny that it's just the Super Mario World key.
Yeah, that is really funny, and I'm noticing that a lot now that I'm watching Tim play SMW. I'm like, wow, it's the Pikmin 2 key.
I need to watch that. The title of today's episode made me very excited.
Yeah, well, it was very good. Hey,
Says,
Star.
yeah.
Star, you is kind, you is great. I appreciate your friendship lots, and thanks for hanging out more. I just genuinely enjoy having you around. Let's do it like freaking. But you can't see me. What do you got? Smell? Like a good sense of smell, I mean? What do you have smell? Yeah. How's it going, Star? How's your day been, Polter?
How's my good lord? It's just like you're greeting a star, and then suddenly you turned 180 degrees on your heel. Like, how's it going, Bolter? I was like, whoa.
That's called ADHD.
Mood.
It's a superpower.
What did I do today? I hung out
Hi,
with
Star.
my friend on my other account. We drew some stuff together. We did Ring Fit together. I did. What did I do this morning? Oh, this morning I hooked up. Every single thing I've done today has been about my other account, so my ability to talk about it is limited.
That's classified, huh?
Yeah. I don't want to be cagey about it, but I don't think people would want to hear about it.
No, I get you completely. Oh, no, my time is low. My time is now. I must jump down. My time is now.
If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Yeah, Star,
I was
there
just
you are.
waiting.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
I didn't want to interrupt nobody.
Mm-hmm. Welcome in, friend. Oh, yeah, this is different too, I think. Yeah. Oh my. Whoa, not you. Okay, yeah, this is very different.
You know what? You know what I discovered today that was really cool. Nice throw. You can do it, Twi. I downloaded Fubar, the music player, because there's
What a name.
there's a metadata, a little group of metadata tags like loop start, loop length, loop end. You assign them basically just like numbers for how many audio samples, because that's like the most. And some engines, some programs are able to recognize that and cause the music to loop seamlessly. And for some reason, even though these tags have ostensibly existed for probably at least like 20 years, I had never found a music player with a plugin that allowed them to be supported for actual seamless looping in a music player until like today, where I found out that apparently someone made one finally like 4 months ago. So I looped the final dungeon music from Brothership and immediately got a win as one of the hardest characters in the Binding of Isaac.
Nice.
Well,
is it the Lost?
Taint the yes. I don't know how much of a. I don't know what people's spoiler thresholds are for Isaac still.
I thought you were just going to say there was a character named the Taint in Binding of Isaac, and given its nature, I'd believe you.
In a way, there are 17.
Named the Taint?
In a sense.
If anybody wants to avoid Isaac spoilers, just mute for a bit. There's 14 playable characters in the Binding of Isaac, and in the last update, or in the Repentance update, they added a way to unlock tainted versions of everybody, doubling the character count to 34.
Okay.
Really? Really?
That sounds familiar to me.
Yeah. So the Lost, the normal Lost, has no health, so you always die in one hit, but you can get items like Holy Mantle, which will save you from 1 hit per room, or 9 lives, which gives you 9 extra lives, or whatever. You can get items like that to increase your survivability. Tainted Lost straight up removes almost every item that can save your life from the item pools. But on the flip side, you get much higher quality items on average. So he's a really high risk, high reward character.
Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. I feel like it. I don't know. I really pulled the Lost out of my memory banks. I've never played Isaac.
Yeah, some people would even say that the Lost isn't the hardest character anymore because now we have Tainted Jacob, who is basically like playing the entire game with the water wraith appearing on every floor.
Wow.
I only have the original Binding of Isaac, and I didn't even play it that much. I don't know why I thought it was a smart idea to buy that when the remake was already out. Like, I have no excuse. I didn't buy it just because it was the only option. No, I had an option, and I still bought it. It was like for $2, so at least I didn't get like something a lot. But like
Rebirth, the full package, Rebirth and all the DLCs is like 40 USD. It goes on sale like semi-regularly. Code, if you're talking about the Flash version, that makes perfect sense. Flash Isaac does not run well on modern computers, in my experience. Anyway, I'm done talking about Isaac.
Oh, I guess I should.
The bundles like
probably type in
$50.
chat or something. Isaac. Oh my god, typing with one hand is painful.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I got it.
Okay.
It's okay. I was almost done. You can tell when I'm typing with one hand because it's bad, and you can tell when I'm typing it with two hands because it's bad.
What if you're typing with no hand?
That's also.
You'll be waiting a long time.
What were you saying about the bundles, Star?
It's 50. It's $51.
Really? I thought it was 50.
Yeah.
I thought it was 50 CAD.
You
Nah,
cad.
50 normal bucks. I like that implies Canada bucks aren't real bucks.
I was gonna say.
It's 50 freedom dollars, even though that's probably not the
Where
best
is
term
the
for it
last
right
trait?
now.
Oh my god. Well,
Okay, it's 57 Canadian. That's weird. It's that little of an increase from USD to.
pick up the joyless jewel.
I think the logic is that like technically each one is around like $10 to $15, so the price increase wouldn't be that much because that
yeah, I guess
price
so, yeah.
increase on like a $10 thing would not be that much. So
Right, yeah.
It's a bunch of things adding up to 50. It's not one big 50 thing.
Yeah.
48756.
I want to check out that game sometime though, because like I always see Grapefruit playing it all the time, and it looks really neat in those playthroughs. I love games where you could just break shit in half.
When did I lose one?
Oh no! No.
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 I see they replaced the death counter with the treasure counter. I didn't even notice. Oh. I'm gonna get the biggest, fattest time bonus of all time. Bonus. Welcome back. Hey, Ocom, how's it going? Boo-doo-doo-doo. A happy jingle.
Wasn't that a marble?
I just want the keys.
Oh.
I'm just trying to do it deathless. Unless it's now suddenly all treasures for pink flowers. God, wouldn't that be a change? Alright, where's Grande? There he is.
Yeah, I definitely thought you had to get 100% to get the pings.
No, but just deathless.
That's intensely weird.
I mean, you know, you get to like a level like Subterranean Lair, which pain in my ass.
That means nothing to me. I never played challenge mode.
Oh, it just spawns you in a big square tile room with 3 spotty bull bears just ready for you.
Ugh.
Well, roaming around. They're not always by the thing or anything, but still.
The key's supposed to be a Mario World reference, right?
Yes.
Okay, figured.
Oh, I didn't even see you. Motherfucker.
Womp womp.
Didn't even see that guy. I'm gonna do this. I've never unlocked Bluey's Dark Secret in my life, and I'm not giving up on level 2. I'm giving up on level 20. fact, I don't think I've ever seen Louis' Dark Secret. I know what it is, but I don't think I've actually seen the cutscene. How your day doing, Star?
It's alright. Just kind of vibing. Watched a ghost show earlier today. It was better than I expected.
Nice. Where the hole? Oh, where the hole at?
I haven't really done much else today, but I'm making schemes. I'm making plan. I'm gonna hit April super hard.
Hell yeah, we love scheming. What I do on a regular basis is scheme.
I need to scheme more. I love scheming, but I call a wash on the first 3 months of this year. Like January through March, Star was not doing great, and I don't know how good April Star is gonna go, but like, it's got some pluses already. Like
I'm almost 28. Jeez.
Yeah.
I got approaches for streams that I'm looking forward to. I got MomoCon a month after, so like, it ain't gonna be perfect, but it's gonna be as good as I can make it. You know?
Yeah. This year for me, I mean, the first few months of the year have gone fairly well, all things considered. The rest of the year hangs in the balance.
Well, I hope it swings well and not poorly.
Think.
Cause you're a very nice person and deserve nice things.
Thanks. Thank you. I almost didn't stream today. Random. There's a random aside, but like, not because I was in a bad mood or anything, but because I was in the shower and started singing so hard that I left the shower out of breath.
I honestly love when that happens when I'm taking a shower. My family hates it, but I love it.
Yeah, I live alone, so I don't. Easy enough for me.
I mean, also the water usually drowns me out, and I live in a house with people who do musical theater. Like they can complain.
Is
but only
they
to a
did
certain
change
extent.
it? They did change it to that's how you do the. Okay, now I have to actually try. Okay.
I mostly just get anxious because like the family has so much musical theater experience that I worry I'm not nearly on the same level.
I don't consider myself good, but I don't consider myself bad. Can you do us a favor and purposely lose one Pikmin? No? Well, maybe. I don't, maybe not in this level. I'm tired of doing it, and I just want to have a good run. So.
Man, that brings back memories about hearing about the musical theater family. Bringing back memories of when my siblings would constantly sing show tunes. I do not miss that.
I like how much my family cares about musicals and partakes in them. Even if less so nowadays, because my sister's got a job at a theater, and it's more of a hobby for my parents.
Mhm.
Like all three still are very passionate about theater and musical theater especially. I would be too if anxiety wasn't such a bitch. I would have done more theater, but like the few times I had to be on stage, I don't know how I got through the performance, to be honest. I was just kind of like, I'm here, say the lines that I remember, and move on. I'm a better improviser than I am performer.
I need to work on my improv comedy quite a bit. Don't really know how to get there, though.
The things that I usually say is just like, I'm very good at yes-anding, like just whatever's the funny thing that comes to mind, just that is the new reality, and I just play off of that. And then the other thing I do is if it's like for a stream, like if I'm playing like a RPG or a visual novel, I just think, what's in character enough to not sound out of nowhere, but also out of character enough to be funny. And I try to ride that balance.
I get that. That was a pretty solid performance from yours truly. Oh man, this Discord overlay is weird, but I like it.
I agree. I agree.
But I kind of like it.
I'm glad it doesn't show up on game capture anymore for streams.
Yeah, but like it's kind of cool that like I can see who's watching, so like without having to look at Discord.
Yeah. I think the one annoying thing about it is in other programs, like if you're messing around with like Dolphin's like menu, like of like the list of games, or if you're like trying to log into Final Fantasy 14, it thinks everything related to a game is a game. So it's like, here, do you want your Discord overlay on like your taskbar or whatever, on your like little
Mm-hmm.
oh, I forget what the thing is. At the top of a program where it's a drop down menu. Yeah, like the overlay will show up on your drop down menu, and it's like that's a little weird and tacky.
And the one thing about the Discord, the one thing about playing on Dolphin is that sometimes the Discord capture, like the stream capture, I mean, like on OBS is legitimately less choppy than my Dolphin.
Yeah, I've had that happen with capture devices.
I'm like, what's up? What's up with that? Anyway. I woke up this morning and I got out of bed. Had a big old cup of coffee to clear my head. Grab that fucking ring or I'm gonna kill you. Alright, cool.
Creatures that spawn up there are just like the shit. I hate them.
The shit / negative. Please grab. What do you want from me?
Sounds like they're whining
Get
like
it.
a dog.
I should be the one whining. Jesus Christ. Man, the one thing about challenge mode that like gets me a lot is that I don't switch the captains nearly as much as I should. Like I never multitask in challenge mode, and it's kind of bad. Not forgetting you this time. Forget you. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I genuinely think that song is better as Forget You than Fuck You.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Like, don't get me wrong, the fuck is like enunciated like so, like, well, I guess. Like, you really, for lack of a better way to put it, you really feel that fuck.
Yeah.
But
You're so right.
Forget You just feels like it fits the rhythm of the song a lot better. It just feels like there's empty air on where that second syllable should be when you just say fuck you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. True.
Kill him.
Kill.
I forget.
Yes. Kill.
There's some other song that sounds better censored than the original to me.
I wonder if there's any of this for me. I was at a baseball game on Saturday and had the distinct pleasure of hearing "Hot to Go," where they but in a way where they censored "No One's Touched Me There in a Damn Hot Minute."
I hate that.
And all they did to change it was literally just repeat the previous like line again.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? That's how they chose to do it? All right.
I hear people do that to Don't Stop Me Now sometimes.
I do love me some Hatogo though.
Grab the honey mustard.
Honey mustard.
Like, I think that's how they censor, like, Sex Machine or something.
Mm-hmm. Probably. I'm really gonna need to multitask. Also, shout out to challenge mode for being the way that you would think that the Pikmin multiplayer would work in the first place.
What?
Like, if you play 2-player challenge mode, you like actually individually control the captains.
I mean,
Oh.
that's what I figured. What's multiplayer in base game?
There isn't
There
one.
is no multiplayer in base game.
Disappointing. I mean, we talked about why single player makes more sense than co-op for like Pikmin, because for people like me who know absolutely fucking nothing, they're gonna get their asses carried.
I mean, it
But-
depends. If you're like,
Also, in Pikmin 2, if you were playing 2-player, you could have issues. They probably thought there'd be issues entering caves.
yeah, that's true. Do I have everything? Yeah, okay. All right, perfect. Now I get my purple flower, please. Perfect. Ooh.
Perfect on a fish.
Verdant Hideaway. All right, here we go. This is a new level altogether. I don't remember no Verdant Hideaway in the original. Oh boy. What fresh hell do we have here? Baldman.
Ooh, it's Frontier Cavern music.
You can tell that already.
Yeah, Frontier Cavern was like one of the few songs I like took note of on the old like game rip OST that I had.
Makes sense. It's a good
It's the
song.
it's the one that I always thought sounded like Crash Bandicoot when
Oh.
there are enemies nearby. It's like da 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 da.
I may regret that my decision there, but you know, whatever. There's lots of eggs. There's lots of room.
There's lots of eggs. There's lots of ass wipe.
A sweep, eh?
You could say that.
Yes, I did. Crystal King.
That-
Yeah.
Good job. That looks like something. Like you would shine a light through the Crystal King.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like a fiber crystal.
that'd be dope. I would like to do that. Yes, I would like that very much. Do any of you have purple in you? No,
I think you still have some leaves, don't you?
I don't see any.
Maybe not. Now what a wafer. You don't have a lot of time here.
Yeah, I mean, there's only like a few treasures. All right, let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've
Oh, I
got
always
here.
forget that time isn't level wide, is it?
No, it's floor wide.
Hmm.
And they give you your leftover time on top of the default for the floor. Well, blocks. Oh, I knew I would regret this. I mean, you will regret
I
this.
think if you just like separate out everything but the fire resistance, you could get it with a spicy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Don't you dare try to pick that up, Misters Kekleon.
Now we must secure Doritos and Mountain Stew. This isn't good, Aaron.
No, they got
That's
it.
fine.
Because that guy was stupid. I love when that happens. I love when the enemy is unintelligent.
Yeah.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo-doo.
I don't see... What makes this place so verdant?
Good question. This is not what I would consider verdant at all.
Isn't that green?
Well,
Yes.
verdant, yeah. I don't know why I started with well verdant when I knew the answer was yes. Like I was about to correct you.
I mean,
Herring
I
thing.
know. Despite it being green, I'm not an expert.
Not easy being green. Tell you what.
Oh, trust me, it's not.
I guess you would know, yeah. Didn't think about
I
it.
have firsthand experience. I've
Yeah.
been saying that shit for like years. Like, damn, Kermit was cooking.
hmm Sometimes I think there was when I was at Disney World, like when as a little kid, there was like a Bug's Life show called like It's Tough to Be a Bug. I wish I could remember what it was about.
What was It's Tough to Be a Bug about? Man, I
Yep.
wonder.
Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
think it's-
what was the plot,
think-
you know? They still have it? Really? Huh.
I thought they
Did you
replaced it.
get all of them? Okay.
I was checking. I legitimately forgot, thank you.
Makes me think of
1084.
that thing they have at Avengers Campus where it's like Ant-Man themed cafeteria of sorts. The whole gimmick is just really small, really big food.
Creator's Garden. All right. I can't remember if that was a level in challenge mode originally.
Creator's Garden? That doesn't sound like a Nintendo like poll of a name.
Possibly. Possibly, Jesus. Okay, which one of you flatfoot stole my Wally Hop? That didn't say final floor. I can't remember now.
It did.
Okay.
Oh, I think I remember this one. Oh. Nice.
I really like the noises that the water dumples make when they die.
That's a scary thing to say.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I was gonna follow it up with, like, in a not sociopathic way. Same full sociopath. /S, but it stands for sociopath.
/S, but it stands for sociopath.
Holy
Oh, that's a
shit.
raid message.
Yeah, I'll have to document that one. Hello, would you like to? No, come. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Were there better ways to spend my thing? Yes, but like,
Yeah, there were also better ways to handle that water dumple, but, well, hindsight's 2020. Kill the frog. Kill the player!
Oh man, let's take a dive in aquatic mine.
Mine. Once was a toll pit, but
Now
now it's a water ride.
ride.
Oh, man, you're gonna make now. I'm gonna go listen to that. And I'm gonna be singing it for the next like hour.
Thanks, Rabbit.
Oh, I posted it as a hashtag in the VC chat.
As you know, we can have both, for sure.
No, we can't.
Yes, we can.
There's ain't enough rounds for the two of us.
This town ain't big enough to the two of us. To the two of. Oh my God, can I speak? No.
Those because that is the funniest lyrics.
I don't remember
Stop
Death.
being stubborn and think. Well, I guess you're right. You're damn right, Knuckles.
Did it say damn?
Yes, it did.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, Owen Wilson.
Wow. No, he's wrong. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I know, but it's just
Wow.
my throat.
I felt like I sounded more like Daisy in Mario Party 4.
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
that's not... Oh, I do remember that.
I was just thinking about Mario Party 4, and I should do, like, remember when I did that, like, LMAO of Mario Party 5, like, years ago? I should do that with 4.
Yes, and Toad went Super Saiyan,
Yeah.
and I drew. Oh, actually, no, he went Ultra Instinct, and I drew it.
The what?
What?
Let's mess around on.
Yeah.
Oh. I played Mario Party 4 recently, and Mario Party hates me.
Yeah,
Mario Party hates everybody.
true.
When we picked the
Hi, Yasus.
Well, who hates me?
What?
Mario,
Mario Party.
I guess. I don't know.
I agree with that. Jamboree especially. How's it going, everyone?
Good.
I picked the I picked the Goomba, or I vouched for the Goomba level, and then on the high-low thing where you have to like roll higher than the Goomba, or else you get kicked back to start.
Hi, Rabbit.
The Goomba rolled a 10 twice in a row.
Wow.
That was the only time I think we saw the 10. And I think between those two, somebody else rolled a 10, like, against the Goomba. And I was like, what the hell, game?
If you roll a 10 against the Goomba, does something special happen?
Not that I saw.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was one of those things where he gives you extra money.
Are we talking about Mario Party 4
Mhm.
Greedy Gala?
Yep.
Oh yeah. If you just roll higher than the Goomba, you just get more. You just get 10 coins.
Yeah, it's always
Hi, Liam.
Hello, Liam.
What are you singing?
Goomba's Greedy Gala.
Mm.
Is this the side mode to Pikmin 2?
Yes, this is challenge
Okay.
mode.
I've never
Novice
played this
training.
part.
It's good. It's
Yeah.
Oh, the lights flickered. There was a storm rolling through, so that was fun.
Oh
Be
yeah.
cool,
Is it
okay.
still thundering outside? Or...
I don't think so, but I mean, maybe the lights had a very delayed reaction, like I would if something was flying directly at me.
Oh, fair.
It would be cool if someone made a ROM hack that put all the challenge mode stages into the story, like the Dandori challenges in 4.
Yeah, that would be neat.
Maybe then I'd actually do all of them.
Speaking of 4, I just finished 4.
Oh, nice.
Like the entire game. It's a good game. Although I do have some nitpicks with that game.
Hey, that's exactly my thoughts on it. It's a good game, however.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a few butts with it as well. Now, I understand wanting more purples, but like I feel like I have enough. Oh. Yo, this song slaps actually. This is new.
Oh, this is a good song.
If they put a doomsday apparatus, I will laugh very hard, but also that would be very mean. Yes, yes, yes. We hear you. We hear you. Oh my god, he caught that in the air.
Let's go.
Let's go, big fella. I have never seen that in all my life. A purple Pikmin catching the treasure in the air. I'm really happy that the poison stops being like a problem as soon as the poison generator dies. Because it would be pretty bad if if that was not the case. Can y'all hurry the hell up? I got places to be and things to do, fam-a-lam. How you doing, Jarvis?
I'm doing well. I have a very chill day today. How about you, Twy?
I'm good. Why is everything 15? I don't think they usually wait. Maybe they do. Oh, that one's 12. I know that was supposed to be 12.
I forgot about the weirdo big boy strawberry.
Yeah, the combustion berry. A hole. You know, I'm not. I'm going to ignore the warnings that the game has telegraphed for me, and keep my white Pikmin. I think that's a very smart thing to do. And by that I mean, like, it's probably going to cause me some problems. Wow, he just went through those guys.
To be fair, it was like 8 like white Pikmin against like 2 like purple Pikmin or something
I mean,
like that.
the purple Pikmin would, in theory, win in that scenario. You know what? Maybe actually, you know what? I changed my mind. 20 and 20 should be fine. So let me. Yeah, let me. God, I wish I had the Pluckaphone, man.
Oh. Pluckaphone's real good.
Yeah.
And one problem I do have with, like, well, just a tiny gripe with the Pikmin 4 is that like some rewards I feel like are like too late or.
Yeah, you're so right.
Yeah,
But
like
I'm not the only one who thinks that.
the like C stick function thing. One of the
Yeah.
treasures to unlock that is literally in the final dungeon.
Why
yeah,
even?
no, I really hate that.
Like, why even give it to me at that point, man?
Yeah.
Are Withering Blowhogs in Pikmin 4? I can't remember.
I think so, or at least some variations of it are.
The Puffy Blowhog I know is, but the orange one I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think they are. It's weird. Those are like the default like blowhogs I always think of, but the big purple ones are like the real ones that are in every game.
Yeah, I love the Fluffy Blowhog colors. They're so good.
Yeah, I know I said this on a previous stream, but they're Trix yogurt colors.
For sure. And you're so right for that. Oh, that guy had the key. Cool. I missed the first, like, 10 shots. Really?
Sorry, I'm being a little quiet. Drink gave me the fucking hiccups, and I hate it.
No, you're good. Was it a Dr. Pepper?
Yep.
It'd be like that.
I like me my Dr. Peppy.
Mhm.
Dr. Peppy.
Like the rabbit?
I'm still riding that soda stream high, so I've been big on Dr. Pete specifically,
Hell yeah.
which is definitely my favorite knockoff Dr. Pepper name.
That is pretty good. It's Clubhouse Pete's, Clubhouse Pete's, Clubhouse Pete's, Clubhouse Pete's, Clubhouse Pete's, Clubhouse. Anyway.
I think some anime came up with like Dr. Salt, and I was like, I would never drink a soda named
think-
Dr. Salt.
Isn't that the I'm pretty sure that's what it's called in Persona.
That
It might be.
I
Yeah,
believe
because
that.
I was gonna bring up the Mountain Dew knockoff in Persona 3. I forget what it's called, but I love the item description where it's a disconcertingly yellow soft drink.
God, yeah, what is
funny
it?
That, I find it funny that 7-Up and Mountain Dew are just in Yakuza. Like, you can just buy them from a store. I was just like, oh, okay, that's just actual soda.
Yeah. See, Yakuza gets like the same pass that I give to Pikmin 2, that like, oh, it's not product placement, it's verisimilitude.
That's a new
Makes you
word
believe
that I
the world
learned.
more.
Yeah, same.
I think I've heard that one before, but I don't remember how to describe it.
Thank you for teaching me new
It's
words.
it's like immersion, but you sound smarter when you say it.
I also learned a new word, but it should not be said. Oh, it was not a good word to know.
I
Uh-oh.
see.
You can thank
Hell.
Maniacal for it.
Oh, good.
Oh, that explains everything.
That explains so much, actually, yeah.
Now I'm more curious if anything, but
I could say.
Oh.
I mean, well, maybe I'll DM it. I'll DM it to
I
you.
was gonna
I
say,
feel like it's better.
bold assertion on someone else's stream to say that you can
we
say
just stayed
it.
in Maniacal's stream, but I'll just DM it here. DM it to you guys.
Not that I would really probably care, but it's just very funny to me.
Power move.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. God, I hate
Alright,
when they bury treasures in challenge mode.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm immediately not surprised.
Now my dumbass took the literal sense and was like, "Oh,
Oh, you poor soul.
The Boo Boo Boys. Sorry. Don't you live in the cringe house with Big Pete and One-Eyed Larry or whatever the fuck he's... Dumbass Larry? That's what it is. Please, please, please. Where is the stuff? I need to finish this level and get me a perfect ranking. That didn't rhyme, but I really don't care because I've got better things to do than be singing songs. Anyway. Sorry.
all good."
Am I
It's not a
sorry?
problem
No.
thing. No.
I think it sounded nice. I was just busy having hiccups and fiddling with wires.
Real. God, I hate it when they bury treasure in challenge mode. They do this in vanilla too.
I don't see why they couldn't give you a treasure radar here.
You're so right. Especially because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, in the introduction to White Pikmin, they show you, like, the Pikmin just do what they're supposed to do when you walk by it, and I'm pretty sure they don't ever do that again. Like the super stick textile or whatever, like they actually like. Yeah.
I think they start automatically, like when they walk by rocks or something, but maybe I'm specifically thinking of that moment.
I think it is just that moment to explain to you what they do.
I'm not sure, actually. Anytime I, like, dig up something buried, I'm, like, wiggling them around with the stick anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I bet that sentence made no sense if you don't know Pikmin.
There it is. Okay, there's one of them.
Yeah, that's only one. You still have to find the other one.
Yeah-ho.
I don't think there was a glint beetle. I've combed this desert left and right, and we ain't found shit.
I love that bit.
We ain't found shit. There it is. Come on, pick it up. Arand, how's it going, dude? How you been? Good
Welcome,
evening,
Raiders.
my good sir. How are you? How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Day. Tab. Hollow Knight. Let's go. That's /raid. Don't do that. Follow Karant if you have not considered doing so before. He is super duper awesome and just a great guy. You will not regret the good vibes that he can bring into your life. How's it going, Karant? How's your stream? How far did you get in Hollow Knight? Got time. We can do this. We just woke the third dreamer. Oh, let's go. Based. Cool. We did. We did it. Oh, that's the word you used. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's the word you learned. That's cool.
Yeah, that was kind of my reaction. Just like, yeah, yeah.
That sounds right.
It's a good one to know.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh man, they changed hot house to hotter house. That's really funny. Didn't expect. All right, Brawny Abyss, like the paper towels. Although I'm more of a bounty girl personally. What sort of challenge is this? So, Pikmin 2's challenge mode is just like a series of levels that they have created for you. So, like just a series of like small mini caves that they've created for you to conquer. And that the challenge here, I guess, to get it perfect, you have to get all the treasure in the amount of time provided.
Yeah,
So
like there's a couple specific rules, but it's mostly just extra stages they didn't feel like squeezing into the story mode somehow.
Exactly.
An abyss can't be brawny. An abyss implies a lack of anything that could be brawny. That's ridiculous.
You're so right.
Maybe it's an abyss that's filled with brawny things.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, this is how we test if perfect means
This is what we go.
this is what we go.
So what the heck was the criteria for perfect in the original game?
No deaths.
It was just deathless. And honestly, I like this system more because the deathless requirement just encourages you to skip everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you
Okay.
actually have to play the game now.
Of course, it makes repeat playthroughs kind of a pain in the ass, but you know, it's fine. Not that much of
Yeah,
a pain.
like
in the ass.
anyone is gonna do a repeat playthrough of the challenge mode stages.
Yeah, that's true.
Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow.
Anyway. Charred one
Was
side
that
of your salmon.
The Deku Palace?
It was, yes.
Oh, Betsy, I'm so jealous.
Let's go. Man, so I grew up thinking that it was bad to eat the fish skin, and then I learned that, no, you can eat it as long as it's descaled. So I could have been eating the fish skin the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, are fish scales undigestible?
I don't know. They just are bad.
Maybe it's just like bad for the throat, because I always thought they would like scratch your throat or something like that.
Probably.
Yeah, it's like swallowing a Dorito wrong, but way worse.
Oh. That explains everything. You have a pet proposal for us all? Dog.
Food proposal. It's so cold down here.
I'm so cold that I can use my nose drippings as a pair of chopsticks.
I'm so cold that I'm shivering. A giant bumblebee. I take.
So like the
What-
Minecraft bees, but real.
What's the word? Okay, I'm smash isn't the word I'm looking for, but concur immediately and intensely.
What is the word for that?
Yeah,
I guess just
what-
yes. Extremely passionate yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I've always wanted? Like my like dream. If I like dreamt about this, it would like make my week. Is like riding on top of a moth the size of Appa from Avatar.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Oh, that is pretty badass.
Like a big floofy silk moth as big as a sky bison. God, that would be so.
Yeah. The oak silk moth, which used to scare the shit out of me in Animal Crossing City Folk.
Boom. One of these days, oh, you know, spring's coming up.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can find Polyphemus and Lunamoths around where I live.
Are you gonna go moth hunting?
I mean,
Not hunting like
probably
as in kill, but like
I'll probably forget, but I'd like to, and I've thought about it like every spring for the last 4 years.
Scavenging, maybe? I mean, that's probably a better word.
I don't know.
It's like
Scavenging
bird
is.
watching, but with
I
bugs.
think you can still call it hunting.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
hunting
When,
for
when
memories.
you go treasure hunting, you're not killing the treasure.
True.
Nah, I always kill my treasure.
Hmm.
You got to make sure it's not cursed.
Like, is that what I've been doing wrong? Is that why I've not made any money treasure hunting? Because I keep killing the treasure? Stolen treasures!
God, I hate. This is a terrible place for you, Mr. Cannon Beetle Larva. Larva. That's gonna spawn over the rock. Yep, I knew it.
I saw many blue Pikmin just saw their lives flash before their eyes.
Yeah, but I averted a crisis.
Yeah, you have averted a crash landing, like that one song on my game rip of Pikmin 2 that plays after the ship averts a crash landing. Kill it! Kill it! Good job.
And I have the exact opposite problem in Pikmin than I do when I'm playing Smash. When I play Smash, I can only rest a moving target, and when I play Pikmin, I cannot hit a moving target.
I really like using rest when I don't need to.
Oh,
When
same.
it's bad.
It's just styling on it. No, you got it
Yeah,
style.
exactly. I do the same thing with Luigi's Up B as well.
You know how many times I've reverse edgeguard rested in my life when playing Smash?
Dude.
Man,
Probably more than I did.
I want to play Smash again, but I'm such a weenie bitch baby that I can't play without getting tilted.
I mean, the annoying
Prince.
thing for me is I'm in that median area of Smash skill where I usually beat all my casual friends, but all my competitive friends kick my ass within a single frame.
Wasn't there a fiery blowhog over there?
He did. Oh, I don't want him.
You don't need all the corpses?
I don't think so. I guess I'll get him. I got time.
That's the main issue I always hit with just any fighting game I play is that I'm not on the skill floor, but I'm not up to the skill ceiling, so I'm kind of in the middle, which means I either just steamroll everyone or get my ass handed to me in ways I didn't even think were possible.
Real.
If I actually played Smash again, I'd like to just do 1v1s with people, because the worst thing about being bad at that game is when you lose and have to sit out the next 5 fights, you barely get a chance to even play.
Mm-hmm.
Because thinking back, the only times I ever actually had fun with Smash Ultimate was when I was specifically playing with one person.
Valid. Yeah, the problem when it comes to me playing Smash, I'm not good. I'm not terrible, but I'm not good. And I also I play it very aggressively, unwisely aggressively. Especially as a Jigglypuff. My ex used to tell me that I was the most aggressive Jigglypuff player she had ever seen. And that I needed to learn the concept of maintaining some distance.
You probably play Puff like I do in that case, because I am also very bad about being super aggressive.
Yeah. I know you're not supposed to just run forward as soon as the match starts, but I do anyway sometimes.
Yeah, no, I never think ahead at all in that game.
Yeah, everything is moment to moment. There is no planning. There is no, oh, I have these options.
Like no thinking of options, no trying to predict what the opponent is gonna do and counter that. I just react to what's happening at the moment.
Exactly, and it's my reaction time has never been good, so I don't understand why I would think that's a good idea. Or my reaction capability.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing I want to improve at with competitive games, is actually using my brain while playing it.
Real.
I can kind of do that in Splatoon, but that's just because I already have shooter experience. It's not like Smash, where I've never really played fighting games.
Mm-hmm. Y'all were just born and you already want to go after the freaking fire as Yellow Pikmin? All right, bold.
It's so toasty.
Uh-huh.
The thing that gets me with practicing fighting games is playing single player, because the AI is usually often bullshit.
Honestly, I remember when Ultimate came out and the AI was actually really good at the game.
Yeah, okay, I will give myself credit in one place. I did unlock all the characters before they patched it to make it easier.
Nice, I did not.
I think I did that too, but I was kind of pacing myself alongside the campaign mode, so I might not have. because I was doing it all on stream. I do remember I laughed my ass off when I got up to Inkling, because I remember being put in the fight with Inkling, and then they just launched themselves off stage, and I was just like, oh, okay.
That happened to me with Ridley, and he was one of the last ones I got, so that was like super lucky.
I think there was another one that had that happen, but I don't remember which one it was. But I definitely explicitly remember an Inkling that was pretty tough otherwise, just using their up B and then rocketing off the stage, and I was just like, no way.
Oh my god, let me catch up on chat real quick. Yes, Betsy, your cats are super adorable, so yes, you can absolutely pick your cats. I don't know them, but I wish I did. You know what I mean? Don't have psychic like Mewtwo, can't predict moves. He can anticipate moves. Why is that so funny? No, oh man. All right, I gotta pick up the stuff.
You know, the stuff.
Yeah. Pick it up. Pick up the beads.
It's like a ska song. Pick it up.
Pick it up. I thought that's a ska thing.
Yeah.
I thought that was a 100 Gex thing and nothing else.
No, ska does that all the time.
Oh my god, that makes
Pick it up,
so
pick it up.
much sense. Please, 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 please,
I think it'll
please,
make it. I
please,
think you're
please,
good.
please.
I think
But
you're
where's the
good.
keys? Where's the hole gonna be?
Literal last
Where the fuck
second.
is that? Oh,
Run.
zero counts. Zero counts.
You can make it!
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
Buzzer beater.
I'm gonna die for that.
Buzzer beater, dude. I think you earned that.
I sure did.
Olimo. Olimo.
Is there more floor? I mean, after this? Oh, whoops. All right, well. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass later.
I love their little noise. Look, I'm just like, whoopee.
It didn't even occur to me until you said something that March Madness is probably over because March is almost over.
It's the last day.
Final Four is this weekend. Well, then it's April Absurdity, not March Madness.
That was actually a really good one you picked there.
I love alliteration, like way too much. So,
Get some April alliteration.
yeah. Exactly.
Wait, no, is that an A or an I? Am I silly?
Alliteration starts with an A.
Okay. I was like, does that joke scan? Apparently it does.
It sure do. Oh, I hate this guy when... Oh, it's a munge blowhog. All right, cool. Can you come over here, please? I'll rip you. We are not making it this time, gamers. There is not a shot. Yeah, there's no shot. All right, let me just give up now. long Louis for a frame there. That was funny. Yeah, I'm a big fan of alliteration. Yeah, this challenge became challenging. The challenge is challenging, ladies and gentlemen. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Oh shit, well, I'll just make up for that later. Did not expect that to work at all. This is somehow less efficient than the last time I went through this, but whatever. We'll make up time. Hey, Sir Black, how's it going? Welcome in. What were you up to tonight? Rainbreaker. Tell me about that. I'm not familiar. That sounds cool. I like the sound of that. Rainbreaker is a fairly new game. It's a roguelike. Ooh, sounds cool. Hell yeah, I hope you were having fun with it. Yes, yes, I hear you. I hear you. Grab it. I don't have time for this.
I think those hiccups has finally calmed down.
Let's go. We'd love to see it. Or hear it. I don't know. Or not hear
All I
it.
had to do was just like stretch or whatever.
Hell yeah. How's everyone doing here? I'm doing pretty all right. Thank you for asking, and I appreciate the raid.
I'm doing well as well.
I'm distracted, but doing fine.
Real.
That's a mood.
Distraction is the name of the game. Well, not this game, but my game.
Yeah, the name of this game is Pikmin 2.
Allegedly. It's actually Pikmin 2 Regrown.
No, that's the name of the mod. That's not the name of the game.
Yeah, with the... No. I guess... Well... Come to think of
I
it.
mean, on one hand, they're being pedantic, but on the other hand, that is the bit.
Where's the treasure that I'm missing? Do you have it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see. This cookie. Simon Nelson cookie.
Put the cookie down.
Does anybody know that reference?
I sadly did not.
Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide.
I was
I
gonna
haven't
say
heard
that
that show
before
in
you
a
said
while.
it. I got the reference. Don't think I'm cheating.
I would have gotten it if my brain processed it instead of going for an Arnold ref.
But yeah, Sir Black, I'm doing well. I'm just very tired. I guess actually, no, I'm doing all right, actually.
You tired or exhausted tired? Or a little bit of both?
It's kind of sleepy tired. Oh, this layout is so much more conducive to success than the one I got before. Am I winning? Yeah, I think so, except for the part where I almost ran out of time and lost before quitting. I love the noise that the watery blowhog makes when it charges its like fluid. I should have just said water. Why did I? Okay, whatever.
Fluid.
That was like the grossest possible word to use there.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't think. Sometimes I think too much, though.
I mean, you could have called it piss.
No. Got lost in Pokemon tabletop rules for a second. Real. I love PTA so much.
Like the Parent Teacher Association?
Pokemon tabletop adventure.
Ah.
I liked the way that I said adventure there. Adventure.
Adventure.
Venture.
A Ventura.
I'm sad I can't really watch that movie, at least the first one.
Yeah, no, that didn't age well.
Really?
I assume
Oh.
The end didn't. The ending did not.
I assume the second one is probably better about that. I know the show is.
Yeah, I haven't seen the second one, but I
would.
would assume it's not as disrespectful.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I remember liking the second one more, but I haven't seen it since I was taken in by the woke mob.
God.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ending the
Maybe.
ending of Ace Ventura 1 is very transphobic.
Oh.
You know what's funny? That's the first time I had ever heard about the ending of Ace Ventura 1 is somebody pointing out it was transphobic.
Like the rest of the movie
the
I
comic, that would-
genuinely like, but
In the comic that would later crack my egg.
uh-oh, here we go. Hard. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. It made me laugh very hard when somebody said that I do that very well. Nope, not yet.
Where's that from?
SpongeBob.
I think he's trying to get the candy in the abyss.
Oh no, it's when it's not that one. It's when he's
What?
when he's waiting for his alarm to go off so he can get ready for work to be
Oh.
Employee of the Month. Hurry up! And he's shaking the alarm clock like crazy.
Man, I don't think I've seen that episode in like 10 years.
It is such a good one.
I always remember I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway
Halfway
there.
With the record player, that shit's so funny. The thing that makes me laugh literally every time is Squidward's closet of alarm clocks. I lose my mind every time I see that. Polter, your rock Pikmin is bouncing up and down. Okay. Well, Scarlet Chasm. I used to think that word was chasm. All right, let's see. I got 3 and 4, so this can't be that bad. Thank you for the stretch, Rabbit. 2 are the sleepy. Hell yeah. Well, I tell you what, it's the end of the day. Hey, Squidward, have you finished those errands? Errands. Have you finished those errands? All right. Well, I'm gonna kill that guy at some point, but not today.
I will head to bed now because I do have work tomorrow morning. But it does feel good to like finally have a later schedule.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Well, not much, but it does feel different. It feels completely different.
Hey, every
Alright.
minute matters. What's that?
Yep. All right. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Rabbit. Rabbit, Jarzus.
I
night,
command you to rest
First
well.
confuse me as a
or
waiter,
else.
now a rabbit. All
Yeah,
right,
listen, you
bye.
can't catch a break, dude.
I cannot.
I don't know why I said that.
Bow, bow, bow,
Barzus,
bow.
yeah. Bow, bow,
Barzus.
bow, 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 bow,
Regional
bow, bow.
indicator B Arzus. I didn't know that you could just type :B : to do like the B in a red square thing until
Yeah, because
like
that's like the blood type emoji for some reason. Because there is one. I don't know why.
oh. I wondered why there weren't any other there weren't a lot of other like red
Red ones?
squares.
Mm-hmm. couple of your coworkers and you quote SpongeBob all the time and it confuses. Hell yeah. Sometimes I describe myself as having a SpongeBob quote for every occasion.
It's like a universal language.
It is.
That in classic Simpson quotes.
I'm not as familiar with classic Simpson quotes, but I can still enjoy some simp.
Yeah, no, like SpongeBob and Simpsons are two shows that anytime I think of a scene and it gets stuck in my head, I have to drop everything and watch the episode it came from.
Hell yeah. You have an ASDF quote for every situation, Betsy? Hell yeah.
I have a
Coach-
Jim or Game Grumps quote for every situation.
Love that. I mean, kind of same. Where?
I have no idea what this thing I quote all the time is.
This is a
Like,
fucking disaster.
I have quotes in the brain. It's just that I don't have like a collection from anything in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Like whenever I fuck something up in like a game or something, I'll just always refer back to like that quote from Mulan where I hate that I'm blanking on his name, but the guy's just like, I let it slip through my fingers.
I feel like I also have a song reference for every occasion.
That, you know what? That is what I have. I have song references for any occasion.
I can pull a deep cut lyric like it's nobody's business. Not the actual band from Splatoon because their lyrics are gibberish. Unless the line in question is get up, the weenie got mayo, then it might have it, but
What? That's
That's
not
what about-
That's not how we.
Hey,
That's
hey.
not. Is that what we always saying to that?
that's what I say sometimes. It's either that or get up to Weenie Hut Jr., but mostly
No,
the
that-
weenie got mayo.
Is it?
I've never heard when he got mail in my life.
Didn't people think that one of the songs was saying pussy?
Yeah, that's Nasty
yeah, that's-
Majesty.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
I remember that Octo expansion trailer because I watched it so many times.
I need you all to lock in. And by lock in, I mean grab this treasure. Oh my god, we're gonna run out of time. There's no way.
You need to grab all the stolen treasures.
Let me just, what the hell is even that? Get everybody out of my yard.
What?
The stupid video. Daddy, chill. You know what? Let me just wreck house real quick.
Do it.
Squid's got jeans. Squid's got jeans. I don't even need to kill the fire geysers. They're all red Pikmin. Why am I... Silly me. Wow, they latched onto that like it was nobody's business. Thank God they fixed that latch issue from Vanilla.
Oh, they fixed that in Regrown too?
Mm-hmm. It sounds like they did.
Nice.
Or it feels like it, not sounds like. Squid's got Riz. Squid's got Riz. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. I should have looked at where that was. My bad. No, don't bother with that. Thank you. You don't know where that's been. It's back here. Okay, great.
You ever heard of a game called Tinykin, by the way?
What's that?
You ever heard of a game called Tinykin?
It's been on my radar for a while now, and maybe one day I'll buy it and play it.
I haven't heard of that. What's it about?
It's 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 got a similar premise to Pikmin, but the main key difference, besides I guess like the plot and like tone and everything,
Mm-hmm.
is that it is a platformer.
Really?
So it's got your usual like platformer mechanics, but also you have an army of little guys.
Hell yeah.
But it's a really cute little game about just exploring these little like societies inside this giant building.
That's cute. I like that.
Yeah, I think you'd like it a lot.
What was it called again?
Tinykin.
Okay.
What's the TinYkin?
Gotcha.
I think it is really cute and fun.
I like both of those words.
Yeah, I think it's on Switch. I know it's on Steam, but I think it's on Switch or like modern platforms.
You know what? Louie, you stay here. That was so much easier the second time. Oh my god. It's amazing how that works, actually. Once you know what's going to happen, it becomes easier.
Once you stop killing the fire geysers.
Yeah. Not dealing with the corpses. That's a trap. Time bonus 23. What a magenta chasm, yeah. Is magenta the color that's not actually on the spectrum of colors?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why magenta is one of the coolest colors, because it doesn't even exist. It's just our eyes freaking out.
That's really neat.
It's like the real life version of like the like missing texture thing in Gary's mod.
Hmm. Crazy that all our eyes just decided to freak out in the exact same way. You can't play
Yeah, like,
Submerged Castle here.
Blue is
What-
my favorite color, but magenta is the coolest color.
I do like a good magenta.
It's like top 5, definitely.
Oh, we got Gronk.
This song choice is foreboding.
Yeah,
Are they
especially
actually
with only
looking
5
into it now?
purples.
Orpals.
Orpal. And why he Orpal?
Load my car onto the thing first.
Hi, Mamuta. No, don't touch him. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No. Rude.
Stop, don't shoot me. Stop, don't shoot me. Stop, don't shoot me. Stop, don't shoot me. Stop, don't shoot me.
Can you stop
Don't shoot me.
freaking out? It's not that scary. They're just bugs. Jesus.
They're terrified. They're terrified. They're scared, Twy. They're scared. They're
And I am
scary.
not going to be the one to provide them comfort and solace.
Wow.
Damn.
So this is the true face of your captain.
Yeah. Sorry you had to hear it this way. Or see it this way. Why is that so steep? Is that usually that steep? I love when you get the key, the music just changes.
Yeah, it goes from like the most foreboding song into the game to like the goofiest one.
Mm-hmm.
I have different music playing, and every time I hear like this song break through, it sounds like Poke's theme from Earthbound. It's like just the part that like cuts above is what I'm listening to. Oh God!
Oh yeah, like
It's above.
man. Every time I hear Pokey's theme, I think about how it is just battle against a machine.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I-
it is. That's new to me. I just I never realized that.
Boom, 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 boom. Anyway,
Man, I should play Earthbound again. It's been so long. I say that every time it's brought up, but like, I still mean that.
I've never played any of the series.
they're well, the ones
Yeah.
that I played are fantastic. And Mother 1 gets a bad rep. I'm just gonna say it now.
You know what?
Mother
Maybe I
1
should play Mother 1 because I've never finished it before.
It's good. Well, it's good.
Yeah, I've been playing through Nocturne again, so I'm in the mood for grueling RPGs.
Oh yeah. It's not quite as complex as SMT, but
It's another game where you have to use buffs in order to survive. That's the
I don't
comparison
know.
point.
Tim sure didn't. I was seriously impressed.
Yeah, I legitimately was super duper duper impressed by how Tim was able to get through that.
Tim played Mother 1 like it was Earthbound and got away with it, and I was like, what?
You can't do that. You can't drive a boat with a blindfold on. That's illegal.
He triple stamped a double stamp.
He did. That's
Wow,
because-
That's like-
swarming is better in
That's
this.
in the
Holy
same
sh-
camp as the "There's two of them" as being one of those SpongeBob lines that I picked up from you and not the
I
actual
am
show.
so honored by that.
I
Whenever
also
hear there's how did that white Pikmin get over there?
I
No
also
idea.
have been doing there's two of them.
There's two
Yeah.
of them.
I don't know. I just have a habit of like letting people's like vocal tendencies infect my own.
Oh, same. I
When
pick
it's
up
not-
other people's
when, when people don't like specify that it's from SpongeBob or say it in Squidward's voice, I always first think they're talking about the quote from The Phantom Menace.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Is that the one?
Yeah,
I've never actually
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
The Phantom
yeah.
Menace.
That's
It's
episode
from-
1, right?
yes.
I remember
Yes.
the one time I watched that, I fell asleep partway through, and I think that's a sign.
Prequel vibe. Yeah, prequel. That prequel feeling. Prequel memes are delightful, but I haven't been able to sit through one of them since I was like 10 years old.
I do want to like properly scope out Star Wars, but I don't know. It feels like one of those religions that you have to be born into to really get.
Don't start with episode 1, start with episode 4.
Yeah, I know. I know like a number of years ago, like within my recent memory at least, I watched 4 and 5 and I'm like, these are good movies. I'm not going to like dedicate my life to them, but I did enjoy them.
Yeah, the problem is that like some of the best Star Wars stuff just depends on you, like being familiar with the prequels. So if you're someone who has to watch things for yourself, who like refuses to accept spoilers, but you also can't sit through the prequels, you just can't enjoy those. You like the Clone
Yeah,
Wars TV show is just impenetrable.
I feel like I could enjoy, well, I'm not going to say I'll enjoy them yet, but I feel like I could at least get through them as an adult and not like a turbo ADHD 10-year-old that like can't focus on anything.
Yeah.
Trampled garden. Trample line.
But yeah, I know Clone Wars is a show I want to scope out at some point because everyone says it's like the best ever.
Get out of the way!
It takes a while to really get there, but once it picks up, holy fuck.
God, what's on the other side? Oh, just the same
Yeah,
thing?
we're talking the TV series, not the movie called Attack of the Clones or the game on GameCube, PS2, and Xbox called The Clone Wars.
Wow. I didn't know those. I knew Attack of the Clones existed. I didn't know the Clone Wars game existed.
I streamed it once.
Oh, neat.
Oh,
No,
you know what?
no,
I'm
no.
also familiar with Lego Star Wars.
Oh yeah, Lego Star Wars would actually be a pretty good way of familiar with the prequels. Yes, there was also the movie The Clone Wars, which came out before the TV show started.
Yeah,
But
by
after
the
the
way,
short-
shout outs to Lego City Undercover on the Wii U.
Oh man,
It's a great game.
Man.
That's why you're min.
I still have my ass off every time I think about Star Wars because the the way I watched those movies, it was episode 1, 4, and 7. I have not watched the other 6 films
Wow.
in that franchise.
Man, one of the things that I've realized about this this way that they did challenge mode is that it makes like there's no such thing as an unperfect. Any level can be failed. Like the perfect can be failed on any level, as opposed to like some of them where like in the original where like you could not possibly fail to get it perfect. Like it would be impossible. Like a level like this, it would just the only way to you would have to try because you would have to like leave with them.
Why are you grabbing the Muda?
Oh, I am? Oh shit. All right, well, you know, I'm not gonna go get to enjoy. Let's get the biggest things first.
Okay, so I wasn't looking. Is this just like every treasure in just one room?
No, just like well, not every treasure, but you know, a lot of them.
Well, every treasure in the
every treasure on this floor.
Oh
in
yeah,
one
yeah, yeah, yeah,
room.
yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just in like 2 different rooms. Like, well, one, yeah. There were Mamudas and Withering Blowhogs, so I guess the trouble would be if like the Mamudas like everything was just designed to get in your way, not actually like kill you.
This is like the Pikmin version of Fortress of Mystery and Doom.
Oh, I see the problem. There's gonna be buried treasure.
I hope at least one of you have played Doom and you know what I'm talking about.
I played Doom
Classic
2016.
Doom, not new Doom.
Yeah.
It's been a bit since I played Doom.
I
Yeah,
think
and
I think I own
It's
them
one
all
of the
on
it's one of the
GOG.
secret stages, so there's not a guarantee you've seen it, even if you have finished the game. But it's like infamous for being like the lamest stage in the game, and everyone makes fun of it.
Please.
Please. Please. Please.
All right, you. That is, what kind of separation is? I cannot believe I managed to do what I wanted to do. All right. Sure, you guys can come too. Except no, you can't because Louis has to stay
The last
here.
I can come to. The end.
This is completely off topic, but I love how the new Nintendo Switch app for news on your phone.
Mhm.
If there's no Nintendo news, in the little widget it just says "Have a good day."
I'd appreciate that. Good night, Sir Black.
Man's so happy.
There it is. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
You're gonna blow it, Twy. You're gonna blow it.
I'm not gonna blow
You're gonna blow
anything.
You're gonna blow it. You're blowing it. Guys, oh my god, pick up the pace.
Not that way. Cheat that way.
No,
Cheat
not
that way.
Riku voice. You're not gonna make it over there, dude.
We don't know that for sure. We know that for sure. Shut up,
So-
And
game.
that is exactly what happened when I played this for the first time.
So close.
Womp womp.
Oh, don't give me this. Get
Oh
out.
my god, it's like when you fuck up your your gold in Pikmin 4, and you have to sit through them all sucking your dick for like 2 minutes before you can actually before it auto saves right after you leave, so you have to restart the whole day.
Thank you, Aiden. Yeah, that's exactly what that's like. All right, now this time with feeling. Did they put all three? Did they put all 3 withering blowhogs in the other room this time? That's funny.
Yes, that is exactly what that was, Coach. I'm glad somebody recognized that. No, not that way. She sounds like so not urgent, even though like it's the most urgent thing in the universe that's happening.
Okay, it would appear that the other treasures are in the other room. Oh my, look at this. Bye. And the blowjob brothers over here won't leave each other alone.
That's a good withering blowhogs.
I didn't even think about it until after I said, "Oh my god, get out the way."
Better than what I always called them. I always called them withering blowhards.
Man, every time I hear the blowjob brothers joke, I always just think of like this is such a stupidly specific thing, but I always think of like, you know, the like swampy like autumny area in Dark Souls 3. This is for you, Coulter. I know you're the one who's
Farron
played
Keep,
it.
you mean?
The other one.
The other one.
Because
Oh.
there's like these two
The
like NPCs you have to beat, and you climb down a ladder after them.
Oh, yeah, those fucking guys. The Farron, those are like the Farron guards. That's the
Yeah.
Road of Sacrifices right before Farron Keep.
Yeah, that place. Because I remember the last time I played that game, I was getting my ass kicked, and every time I walked up to them, I was like, "Oh, look who it is! It's the Blowjob Brothers."
The biggest mercy with those guys is how easy it is to get them to fall down the ladder.
Yeah, I think I just like managed to kite one of them far enough that only one of them lost aggro, so I could beat them 1-on-1.
Oh god, yeah, that's like when I was playing it last. I found not Tarkus in the wherever he is. I think that's the Demon Ruins. And I ended up beating him. I ended up having to beat him by like taking advantage of his bad pathfinding to kite him into the lava until he died.
Oh yeah, because you can use alluring skulls on him for some reason.
Oh yeah, I didn't even use alluring skulls. I just like fought him right next to the edge of the lava, and he just kept like strafing into it.
I gotta play those games sometimes.
You should. I would be so fucking here for that.
No, okay, but seriously, like Dark Souls streams, I would be so down for that.
Hell yeah, I'll consider it.
It's been a good like last few months for like people I like watching having very good fun, feel good first Souls experiences.
I don't know. I feel like all the like people who go into like random Twitch chats to be toxic about it all died or something. So
yeah. Well, they're all jerking each other off in Invasions and Elden Ring now. So
yeah. Well, either that or maybe all the people you're watching just have like good mod teams or something.
Where are you, my buried treasures?
Fauna had a really good first experience with Dark Souls Remastered after her, second experience. She gave it a second chance and it was really good. And Raocow played Demon Souls and, like, instantly from episode, 1 or 2 was, locked in paying attention to everything he was supposed to be, even though it's totally not the kind of game you'd expect him to play, and it was, so awesome to see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, a Raocow super fan, but, I'm not surprised at all that he'd fuck with Dark Souls. It seems right up his alley.
Yeah. Man, what the hell? How'd they dig that up so quickly this time? If they'd had that kind of hustle last time, maybe we would have been able to... Man, you're not even gonna make it to the geyser. Oh, I hate that there's no
Louis.
reset option.
Long Louis.
Long Louis.
I'm glad that you're looking at PTA. So I heard that they added some new stuff. They really refined combat and stuff like that in the latest quote unquote update. So that's exciting.
To what?
Pokemon Tabletop Adventure.
Oh. I saw PTA and all I thought was Parent Teachers Association.
Yeah, that's what I think of too.
That's what I said earlier, yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty standard assumption.
This is an interesting song to be playing on this kind of sub-level. Isn't this one of those, like, Subterranean Complex songs?
I think it is.
I remember there was this, like, one... I found this, like, guidebook, this, like, homemade guidebook for, like, how to play, like, a tabletop, like, TTRPG Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Mhm.
But it was, like... There was so much that was cool about it, but it made, like, it made a bunch of, like, assumptions about what everybody would want out of a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon story. Like,
Mhm.
it was set in the same world as the trainer games, and you all just, like, lived outside the cities and traded with apples instead of Poke. And it refused to give stats to legendary Pokemon because they were supposed to be plot devices. And it's like, dude, come on.
Interesting choices to make.
Man,
I
that,
would like
that sounds exceedingly lame, making a tabletop game with railroading built into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Man, look
can
at
the
this
conga
fucking
line hurry
conga
up?
line of stupid.
How did you end up going over there? Oh my god.
Conga line of stupid is like the lamest possible.
Oh wow, they actually did it without me having to. Okay, well we found one of them. That's pretty exciting.
Like the beginning of. Nah, I don't want to bring that up again. Yeah. There we go.
Wow, you just immediately folded. Like Jesus. I don't want the Mamuta. Why do you want that so badly? You know what? Take it. Take it. Fuck.
Man, they're having fun over there. Well, that one Pikmin is having fun. This is like the fucking levels that have buried treasure are just like God. They're so terrible.
Why?
Because
Yeah,
you
like,
don't
why?
have a treasure radar.
Exactly. I'm like, why even do this? Just to walk
Like
around
that
like a
cake That
fool.
looks like a tape roll.
That is the cake that looks like a tape. I guess it's like supposed to be like some kind of like jelly log, or I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be.
Maybe
I feel
it's
like
it's like an angel food cake or something.
I always thought it was just like supposed to be like a bunt pound cake that was really poorly modeled.
Maybe. I'm not doing this again, guys. Come on now. Found it.
You gotta do it again.
What?
What?
But real talk, Twy and Poulter make
just
a
did that
mystery
normal
dungeon
lap.
could totally like be like the grounds for like our own version of like a tabletop mystery dungeon.
That's true. Man, when I was on that walk after listening to the creature montage music and thinking, oh, this would be so good in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Then I put on the final boss music from Pikmin 4, and like my brain the whole time I was walking to the supermarket was just imagining like a final boss fight against like a Genesect or something, where like the party has to split up, and that's how you work in like the variable mix of that boss theme.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's my garden. Man, you know what I would love to use for a campaign? Phase 1 of the Brothership final boss music.
I was just thinking, it's funny you say that because the description for tomorrow's episode where I fight the final boss is literally the description is this fight would go so hard in a D&D campaign.
The whole fight? You're so right.
Mostly the first phase, like
Yeah.
a battle system that can actually support that scale,
Mhm.
and like having the blooms as like ads would be so cool.
Mhm.
But that's very funny that you mentioned that, because that was one of my biggest thoughts that I kept coming back to, was how much that feels like a D&D campaign final boss.
I love that. It's great minds and all that, huh?
Yay. The
Yay.
easy way to say "e" is to say "e." Yay.
You know what word I've never known how to spell? Zhuzh.
Zhuzh?
Yeah.
Huh. I would guess, I mean, either J-U-J or J-U-G-E.
Is it Z-H-U-Z-H? Is that real?
Is it really?
I can believe that.
Zhuzh it up. Huh, that's wild.
The first time I heard that was on like a, oh my, forgot about you.
Oh my god, hi! Good lord. Man, BD Longlegs is so hilarious. He just falls violently out of the sky. Man, I'd love to see you play Colossal Caverns.
I'll try it.
Finding BD Long... just... Because every single thing in the game is on one floor, so eventually you're just gonna walk into a room and suddenly a Longlegs is gonna fall out of the sky on your head. It's like, oh, fuck!
Okay, yeah, you can. This level's pretty much vanilla.
And it's especially, oh fuck, if it's BD Longlegs, because...
He's got the
BD
key and it
Longlegs-
might crash.
Yes, exactly. I've said that a few times, huh?
I didn't mean that in like a smart-assy way, but yes.
No, I totally understand. Lord knows you got... I poke fun at you enough for saying the same stuff over and over. You can clap back every now and then.
I do. All of a sudden, the happy music shows up. But like, man, I need to get some new lines every now and again. I need to refresh my repertoire. ZH is the phonetic pronunciation of the soft J. Oh, okay. Queer Eye subs have it as ZHUZH. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. That, like, the soft J sound... Kojin? Oh, shit. That flows off the tongue very nicely.
I like Kojin. All right, cool. I'll remember.
Yeah.
You told me that, and then I completely forgot immediately because that's just the kind of person I am. Sorry.
That's one of those sounds that we should be using one of the, like, redundant letters in the alphabet for.
Yeah.
Like, I've always thought, like, we should have, like X should be, we should use C for ch for CH, because we already have K to make a k sound and S to make a s sound.
Mm-hmm.
And X could be the soft J, the ZH.
Mm-hmm.
Would be,
Why do we have Q? Other
well,
than
that's
it's
well,
cool.
I'm sure there's more sounds. I'm sure there's a sound we could give to Q too.
I think Q has more utility in other languages than it does with us.
This just reminds me that, like, of the time the McElroys tried to name every letter something unique. Like, halfway through the bit, Griffin just gives up, and the other two are just like, no, keep going! You're on a roll!
They're just forcing Griffin to finish the bit that he's sick of. Yep, like the guys on Storage Wars, and Z is, we're just gonna get rid of Z.
Oh, it used to be Kojin, but then it was Kojun. Okay.
God, I love that whole fucking bit.
Collector's
Have you seen the
Zone.
animation where they're like, have you seen the animation where they're
Yes.
robots?
Yes, I remember that one. That's the main one. That's the main reason I saw that one, and it's my favorite from that animator. Like, the Wolverine one's nice too, but that one's a really good one.
I love the truck Shepherd Monster Factory one from that guy.
Speaking of my brother and me bits, I feel like once I go to Margaritaville, I'm just gonna end up like Justin, just constantly like wearing Margaritaville shirts.
Based in
Because my
they-
sister does that.
Margarita.
Man, I'm going hard on a new Fugi.
Are you?
Yeah.
You love to see it. We love to see the creative juices flow.
Another Fugi that doesn't fucking communicate to anybody that it's me, Poltergust.
Hey, I love that.
Hi, I totally wasn't gone for the past 3 minutes. What happened?
Winning a vanilla
Margarita
challenge mode
Bell.
level.
Turtle died, I died. We talked about brothership a little bit.
Hmm.
Take a shot whenever Polter makes a new Fugi. That's like 1 shot a week. You'll be fine.
No, wait.
You gotta cool your jets, boy.
I'm so used to it being like, oh, you know, the Pikmin. They have. I don't know what I'm used to. The Pikmin are alive.
Used to being dumb.
Yeah. Well, that's true. Oh shit!
Group of people freaking out. One guy falls over into the camera.
I'm sorry. 30 seconds. Can you pick it up? Thank you. Pick it up.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Bet my
Wait,
money on a
login.
stupid horse. I lost it.
I love the animations on that music video.
The AIM Kid one.
Yeah.
Super
Aim's
good.
work is great.
Hmm. I don't know what's crazier, the fact that they expected me to get through that in 30 seconds, or the fact that I did.
I don't know what's creepier. The fact that she just made out with an animal or a corpse. It's like those are not. That's not a comparison. That's from. That's
What
that.
The hell?
Hold on, I have to explain where that quote's from, or it's gonna sound
Yeah, I
fucking
was gonna say
insane.
that's some out-of-pocket shit to just say with no context.
That's from Sonic Shorts. They're making fun of the kiss scene in Sonic 06.
Right, I have seen that. I wondered why that sounded familiar.
And I just always thought it was a stupid line because, like, corpse is such a boring thing to say there.
I mean, it's descriptive.
I mean, a little.
It's accurate.
I actually really dig how this floor is like nothing.
Yeah. I think all of the floors in the collector's room are like this.
Yeah, that would actually be like a neat idea for a Pikmin dungeon. It's like a zillion floors long, but each one is super tiny.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
100 trials.
The pick of 100 trials.
Pick of 100
Oh my God.
trials. Oh, I have to actually color the boob and bitch bug this time.
Oh man, I would actually really enjoy I would actually really enjoy like a Pikmin sound font remix of the Pit of 100 Trials theme.
Oh, that would be that is totally something they would do in one of these ROM hacks.
Man, I think we should make a Pikmin ROM hack at some point.
I would love to learn how to ROM hack. Need the time.
I need to learn how
I know how to
I
mod
need to learn how
certain
to use,
games, but not Pikmin.
I need to learn how to use Blender better. I'm pretty sure I could do the
Blender.
music. I could probably arrange some tracks into Pikmin tracks. It would be a fucking ordeal and a half, but I'm pretty sure I could do it. It's that Waffles like
Mhm.
directed me to all the tools and stuff.
Oh, nice. That's right, they did.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Hell yeah, we'll get a team together. The Avengers Initiative of Pikmin ROM hacks, except without any of the people who are well established in the community. I hope I got that treasure. I'm gonna be really mad if I didn't, but I thought I heard the thing.
You gotta just like chill.
That's not possible.
I think it is. You're just scared. Scared of beans. Space boy.
Beans, what the
Space
fuck?
Boy?
Macaroni with
And
the
then the-
beans. What
And
the
then
fuck?
the weird reply, because it was the pilot episode and Zim had a different voice actor.
Scared? Ridiculous. Witness my bean chewing.
The actor who played Invader Zim is apparently in one of the Skylanders games, and every time my brother
Yeah.
would play that as a kid, I would just hear Zim's voice. It's like, wow.
Yeah,
Wild.
he's Raz in Psychonauts, by the way, in case
I
you
did
didn't
know that. Yeah.
What I love
which-
about
which
that is
Yeah, like the thing I love about Raz is that he's like such a subdued role compared to his usual stuff.
and there's a
Mhm.
really, really great casting gag they do in Psychonauts 2 with that.
Oh yeah, the like projection guy has
Yeah,
the
the-
Gur voice.
The archetype, Raz's archetype, is voiced by Gur's voice actor. It's so good.
I actually got to meet Richard Horvitz in person at a con once. He was quite nice.
Oh,
Hell
that's
yeah.
so cool!
Yeah, he was very friendly. What's neat is that he also talked about his like live action roles a little bit. Like he focused on the voice acting, of course, because that's what he does nowadays and he's been doing for a while. But like, I'm trying to remember
shower music.
I mean, obviously he brought up Power Rangers because he's Alpha 5, but like there was some other show that he was on that he was like really proud of.
You could just
Where was
feed
it?
some to him.
That's what I'm trying to do. Eat. Come on, eat, eat, eat.
Oh wow, Richard Horvitz's birthday is like 3 days after mine. Wow.
Wow.
That's more than 10, so it's a lot.
Come on, eat, eat, eat.
Filmography.
Is that a broken frying pan?
It's the broken food master.
Oh.
Or is that the broken
looks like
food
a
god?
That looks like a really unwieldy handle, like when it was not broken.
Yeah, it might have been a ladle. I don't know. A
That's
flat
a really
ladle.
shallow ladle.
Yeah.
He
You know,
apparently
for
did
when
a
you only
thing-
want some soup.
He apparently did a thing for the Monsters. But it was like
I
the
don't know what
80s
that is.
Monsters. You know about
Like the
Monsters?
cheese?
Like the old classic TV shows. Like
Hi.
I think I've
Monster
heard the
Family that
name
wasn't-
before.
it's like the Addams Family, but not.
Boy, it's a good thing you didn't use that bitter spray.
Yeah. I mean, like, what would have happened? I would have killed him the old-fashioned way and felt miserable the entire time, but I would have done it.
I guess if honestly, if you're gonna fight a Gatling Grape with any kind of Pikmin, whites might be the most comfortable.
Yeah, because they
Other
can
than
dodge.
purples.
They can bob and
Yeah.
weave and bob.
Because Metalhead Mario can move.
Metalhead Mario. What does he listen to metal? Like,
And
Weird.
of course he can move. He's Mario.
You ever heard the song Uma Thurman?
yes, by Fallout
I
Boy.
thought Uma Thurman was a person.
It is a person,
She
but
is.
it's also a song. I believe the
Okay.
sample in that song is from the Monsters,
Hmm.
if I'm remembering correctly.
Still don't
It's
know what
like
the
how
Monsters
Buddy
is.
Holly is both a Weezer song and an actual person.
Yeah, exactly. Or Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand is also a name
It's
of
a- Yeah, that one I know. The Barbara Streisand song is the sample.
Barbara Streisand. They had to
Discord did
change-
not pick
song
that
in,
up.
like, I think that
They had to-
song was in like one of the first Just Dance games.
It was.
Yes, you got the right person to ask this question. It was in Just Dance 3. The funny thing is, the version of it that they put in Just Dance 3 is a different version than the version that they used when it came back in like 2020. They had to use a different version because they couldn't use the sample anymore.
God, yeah, that freaking song, man.
Honestly, one of my favorite choreographies from Just Dance 3.
Man, I wish Discord would pick that up, but it doesn't like my higher register.
The fun thing about another fun fact about Barbara Streisand in Just Dance 3, it was the first extreme choreography, and it was like the first song in the series to have an alternate extreme choreography. Not only that, the way you unlock it is by putting in the Konami code.
Oh, that's fun.
Nice. All right,
It is absolutely
perfecto.
wild choreography though.
Cryptic cavern. It can't be that cryptic.
You know what's the most aggravating thing about Discord calls? About like
What's that?
Discord mic picking stuff up?
Hmm.
Discord consistently picks me up when I drink water.
Oh yeah. That
Yeah.
sucked.
It's
Dude,
like
I mute
that is-
anytime I drink something just in case.
yeah, like that is not even close to the loudest to like as loud as some of me talking. Like I don't know why you're picking that up.
Oh, right. This is that level. Each floor has a buried treasure somewhere on it too.
Oh, that's
Yeah, well, though I do have a cardioid mic, so I can like fidget with weird shit on my desk and it doesn't make any noise.
That's nice.
Hey,
I don't know if
right,
I have a dynamic mic. I don't know if that if that still does the cardioid thing or. Hello?
I thought
Oh.
cardioid was part of your body.
No,
Yeah,
no,
well,
cardioid is
it's
a
called-
shape.
Yeah, it's called cardioid because it's like a heart shape, the way it picks up.
Yeah.
So like in front
Oh.
of it and also to the sides, but like anything that happens behind it, like just does not get picked up.
Interesting.
Yeah. Cardioid's like an actual shape as well. Anything that's there's a certain kind of shape that you can graph that's vaguely heart shaped in polar coordinates that is called a cardioid. Can you hurry up? I don't have time for this.
Hurry up!
Hurry up. Please. Oh my god.
They're not gonna do it.
You know what? I hate. Oh. They got it at the second.
I also hate stupid people. At least when they're actively choosing to be stupid.
Man, I retroactively miss when ear Pikmin would dig faster.
Yeah.
Didn't?
Also,
Oh,
I'm calling them ear
retroactively
Pikmin
miss.
now.
Okay,
I
that makes
decided
sense.
that. Yeah, retroactively because that was a Pikmin 3 thing.
Yes, I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Unlike my microphone. Haha, no.
I love
There.
that game.
My god, could the Swoop and Snitchbug's body be any more diarrhea brown?
I thought it was more of a green.
I'm sampling right off the Brawl trophy.
Oh, okay.
It's like, it's the doo-dooest brown.
Come on, help them out, captains. It's basically out. It's floating. There we go.
Oh, I guess white Pikmin would be eye Pikmin.
Yeah.
I was imagining like a Pikmin with like giant dinner plate bug eye, like giant dinner plate eyes.
Eye Pikmin, nose Pikmin, mouth Pikmin, hair
I
Pikmin.
you Pikmin, he, she, me, we,
be
Pikmin. Wait, why did I do that in Squidward's voice?
I Pikmin, you Pikmin, he, she, me, Pikmin. Pikmology, the study of Pikmin.
Pikmin?
It's first grade, Louis.
I feel like that voice is more... That's something that Louis would say to Olimar. He's just bullshitting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Patrick voice fits more for Louis.
It does. But Louis just fit the quote better in terms of rhythm.
Yeah.
Olimar with his long ass 3-syllable name.
I love the idea of Louis trying to, like, get out of work by pretending to be wise.
What's the girl Pikmin captain's name?
Brittany.
Okay, that was the only one I couldn't remember because I was trying to think of the other ones.
And I want to play Pikmin 3 again, even though I just played it, like, even though I just replayed it less than, like, a month ago.
Yeah,
One of
I
these days
should
I'll play a
I
Pikmin.
should do a Pikmin marathon, and by that I mean I'll play the first 3 and then get like halfway through 4 and then get burnt out.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing that once I'm finally finished Brothership, but I'm gonna do X2 and X3 first.
Yeah,
Brothers
honestly,
hip.
Pikmin 2 might burn me out. I love it, but it's also long.
I mean, I can typically beat Pikmin 2 in like a couple hour sessions. I know.
I-
It'd probably take me like
yeah.
2 nights to beat Pikmin 2. At this point in my life.
Really, I think I just need to be better about like playing the middle parts of a series on a whim.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's so many series where I know the first game the best because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play them all in order this time, and then I never do.
Yeah.
I'm like that with Mass Effect, except that that game's a little harder
I
to
mean-
jump into the middle of.
Yeah, I mean, Mass Effect's the kind of game where you kind of have to play them in order. Like,
Yeah, which
even
really
if you
sucks
know-
because I
even if
always
you
burn
know
out in the
the-
middle of 3.
like they're built around like importing your saves, so like even if you know the story, you still can't really skip ahead.
Yeah.
It's in the other room. Oh, it's an Ando to
I wanna-
Dweevil. You know,
I want to like actually properly go through Mass Effect at some point. I remember we were talking about this forever ago,
What?
Coulter, where I was saying that I was playing Mass Effect and then I gave up because I made my Shepard ugly and I hated looking at him.
Oh, my shepherd looks like a crackhead, and I love her. 1, 3, 2? That's wild. Although, in my opinion, save the best for last.
we save the best for last.
I love
I used to
Mass
make
Effect
fucked up
2.
abominations in not Mass Effect, in games where I can customize the character, and then I cracked my egg, and I'm just like, why would I waste a perfectly good chance to gender? But it's a shame
Please.
because I miss making abominations in custom creator software because my favorite thing to do whenever a game would give me like a complete tool set to like change the color of everything is I would just make the entire character or mech or whatever chroma key green and then key it out.
Wow. Refer merged image. There we go.
Man, that reminds me of you know the game Anton Blast?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of like alternate like character skins you can get, and one of them just makes your character a green silhouette.
Oh, that's and I love that so much. I should get the game just based off of that. It's like my favorite thing.
But yeah, I think I just fuck with like the Wario Land 4 style because that's the other game crimping really heavily from that playbook, and it was also one of my favorite games of the year it came out. So
I should play a Wario Land game once in my life.
Wario Land 4 is really good. I've only played Wario Land 4 and 1 for some reason. I can never get into 2 or 3.
I need to scope out 1 and 2 because like 3 and 4 are like the weird, unique ones that are like actually worth playing. But yeah, like Wario Land 4 gets all the credit and it's still my favorite one, but 3 is also really cool and unique.
Yeah, I could never get into them because they're like 2 and 3 are the 2 where you can't die. So basically every level is just like a puzzle.
Yeah,
And I just feel like I feel stupid because it's like that Game Boy flavor of like obtuse.
yeah, and also the way Wario Land 3 gets around the invincibility thing for like boss fights is just really inconveniencing you, and it's super frustrating.
Oh, David, I need to play that. Ever since I found out that that Wario's victory theme in Smash Bros is from Shake It of all places. It's the level 1 music from Shake It.
Oh yeah, it is.
What,
Didn't
didn't
ever
it,
like thought about that.
Yeah.
wasn't it like Misting from Brawl, and then they actually added that song to 4?
I don't think maybe I don't remember.
Oh,
Wario World is also cool. Wario's cool. I want them to make like a non-WarioWare
Thanks,
Wario
Coach.
game again.
They're
Thank
never
Coach.
going to.
It's a shame. As much as I love the WarioWares, Wario platformers are also really solid.
To take a dump.
I will say the problem that poor Wario World is facing is that was a treasure game, so like Nintendo can't really do much about that. I mean, they can, but they won't have the same vibes.
Hi,
Wario
KB.
Land, however, that was
Yeah, I'm glad I still have my my childhood copy of Wario World with an obscene amount of stickers on it.
Whoa, KV, really? That's cool. It's weird that they did that in the same game that they, like, codified Wario as, like, he looks like he does in WarioWare. Like, that was his default costume.
Yeah, like,
Mhm.
I mean, I will stand by liking platformer Wario better than WarioWare, but, like, the WarioWare fit goes so hard.
It does.
It is really good. WarioWare is also excellent. I do love
Yeah,
WarioWare.
not to be a hater, I do like Wario World. I'm just kind of mad that it took over.
Man, that's interesting.
I mean, I
Man,
have a
I can't-
WarioWare
man.
fan. I get you. I agree.
I can't wait for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Deluxe to come out on Switch 2, and for them to do Subspace Emissary 2 in 2028 for Brawl's 20th anniversary. I'm so excited for that.
Yeah,
It's
that
gonna
would be
go
great,
so
wouldn't
hard.
it? Bitter spray the fountain? No.
Man, you know, I know it's like a system seller apparently, but it would be cool if they
There you go.
waited to make a Smash game so it like actually represents the console it's on and not the previous
Yeah.
one.
Happy to be of service, Coach.
You know,
I got used to that,
you know what-
Coach.
You know what I genuinely think might be the biggest missed opportunity Nintendo missed in Smultimate is Ring Fit.
Oh, dude.
Ring Fit,
Put Drago in there?
Ring Fit, like the Ring Fit trainer would have been like so good. Like, oh god, and the music in that, like, man, like a kind of a successor, not a successor, but like alongside Wii Fit trainer, it would have been so cool.
I'm sorry. This is called Dweevil's Realm, and it's 5 floors. Oh, Lord.
5 floors, what?
5 floors. It's got all 4 Pikmin types. Oh, Lord.
Wow, that's scary.
I know about Dweevil Nest. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I saw the flare cannon.
David, I love the idea of Drago, but consider Drago boss fight.
That would have been pretty cool. Thank you for taking the marble and not the dude.
But also, yes, Drago as a playable character would also be awesome. If I could have it all, I would put both the trainer, the Ring Fit adventurer, and Drago.
Me when people said that Marks couldn't be a fighter in Smash because he was a boss, and I was like, so? He can be both. Huh.
I'm partially convinced the reason they added Min Min instead of Springman is because he was already an assist trophy.
Listen, Bandy is neat and everything. However,
We need Bandy. We need Bandy.
listen,
Marks was in one fucking game.
but he was iconic.
Marx is like the Geno of Kirby. I don't really get why people love him so much.
I just like his powers, man. That's it.
I like Marks, but like, eh. You know what I want to see? This isn't even a character. I want to see the lore Star Cutter as a stage like Rainbow Cruise.
That'd be neat. Them naming it Rainbow Cruise instead of Rainbow Ride will never make sense to me.
Well, I guess you're on the ship, so like the ship is moving, which it didn't in Rainbow Ride.
That's true.
The reason I always vouch for Bandana D is just because, like, in Brawl, the most that any franchise had was 4 characters. And I was just like, when Return to Dreamland came out, I was like, oh, perfect, there's your 4th for Kirby. He's literally he's the 4th one there. And then they ignored him in 4, and then they ignored him in Ultimate. I was like, what the? Can you at least add anyone?
It's because those Kirby games weren't made by Sakurai.
I just really
any music from them either, which
But
was
it's like the-
fucking criminal.
It's the perfect team, and he already has a moveset. Although now you can argue, thanks to Star Allies, that like basically a ton of Kirby characters have a perfect moveset now.
Hey, Midnight, how's it going? Bandy Andy for Smash
For Smash!
would be crazy.
And what a deep cut.
I get why you said that because we were talking about Bandy, but still.
Yeah, like not just a bandit, specifically Bandy Andy from
Bandy
Chapter 3 of
Andy.
Thousand Year Door.
What if they just put Grubba in the next Smash? Like,
Oh
what
my
the
God.
hell?
This Final Smash is Macho Grubba.
Yeah. Well, I mean, every Smash game needs the "Why are you here" character, so why not?
Yeah. Oh where is my one treasure? Oh where could it be?
I
Oh,
could
it's you.
honestly see Magalore showing up these days too, especially after Return to Dreamland Deluxe. But I think that's still.
Man, I would
I'd
love
still rather
Silly
have-
Dillo for Smash. That'd be crazy. It'd be fun.
Man, I wonder if DDD is gonna look like fucking Club Penguin in the
Oh
next
my God.
Smash Bros. Please, God, no.
Yeah, I miss his old day.
They really perfected DDD in Return to Dreamland.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind his new design, but I there's something special to me about old DDD.
I don't like hate his new design, but I definitely think that Return to Dreamland through like Star Allies was a better design.
I think my favorite is still 64s.
64s is very good. Like I think that like Forgotten Land was trying to evoke 64.
I didn't even know there was a new design.
Yeah, in Forgotten Land, he doesn't have like his bill is not like as pronounced. He very much looks like a Club Penguin.
Yeah, which is funny because I've always thought 64 DDD looked like a Club Penguin character.
Yep. Yeah, they definitely went more 64, and I'm cool with that. But
It's his lack of neck.
Yeah, I think that it worked. It worked in 64, in my opinion, because it was lower poly.
Yeah, I love the 64 DDD model. I want like a plush of him or something.
Yeah.
Man, sometimes sometimes the loot just comes flying out of those guys, and it's like, what? Why?
Man, I hope. Oh, I can't wait to see what the next Kirby game is going to be. I have such a formed idea in my head of like my stupid pipe dream. Like, there's no way it would actually happen, but I feel so strongly about it. I want them to really lean into the open world and basically make like a Kirby open world game set in like, basically like set in Elden Ring, and it's about the Aeon hero, like about like the Heart Spears heroes, and they're gonna finally introduce Galactonite canonically as the final boss.
Poor Galactonite.
I find it so funny that Galactonite literally has yet to make a canon appearance.
Yep.
Yeah, dude's been around since like 2009 and just only as teases.
But like, imagine like a full. I know Galactonite is canon, but he has not made a canon appearance. There's a difference. He has not appeared in a canon story, like in like the main series. It's kind of the same way that like you can infer Stardream's capabilities based on what happens in the extra modes. Okay, alright. Never mind.
I don't know. I get that there might not be in like an official canon, but what Polter is saying is like Galactonite has yet to appear in like a mode that is like within the universe of the game that it's in, if that makes any sense at all.
Every
Like
time
the
Galactonite
main
has appeared,
story
it's
mode.
been in an extra mode of some sort.
That doesn't count for the story at all. Do they?
My point is just that, like, okay, I am pushing the eject button on this conversation before I get annoyed.
Where are the treasures that where are they? But where are you? Are you in here? Did I get you? Oh, the key. The key is one of them, obviously. Right here. Take the key. Man, I wish these guys didn't drop beads that matched their body color. That would be helpful. Oh, there you are, you crazy little... I do want Galactonite to maybe actually make an appearance in like a main story, though.
I think that I like that idea that like Kirby Elden Ring, where he's the final boss, and we learn everything there is to know about the Aeon Hero and the Heart Spears and all that jazz, and he's the final boss. I can just imagine how, after so many appearances, how fucking crazy they would go if he was actually the final boss of like a main story.
I love that about Kirby, honestly. It's Eldritch Horrors. God, Munchweevils have so much more health. Why? Why? Take the damn frippery. God, you piss me off, stupid Munge Dweevils. Munge. They didn't, like, rename those to Toxic Dweevils or something, did they? In, like, 4, I mean?
I feel like they did.
Maybe it's because people wouldn't know what Munge means.
Maybe
Hell,
it's because I feel like they might have done that just because they completely redesigned like poison stuff in 4, and they would want to separate them completely from the two enemies.
Can you please? I can't wait to fight the Titan Dweevil at the end of this dungeon.
On a timer, yikes.
Yo, with no sprays. Honestly, though, it'd be pretty fun. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Until you get timeout and have to do the whole dungeon again.
That's true. Why are there 13
then-
treasures on this floor? What is happening?
Jesus Christ.
Why did you pick up the key all sideways?
Venom Dweevil. Right, yeah.
Venom Dweevil. I guess that makes sense. Stop choking. You're fine. God, they really put the most annoying... This is... I don't care what Anno Dweevils have to say about themselves. These are the worst ones. Honestly, Pikmin, if you die, that's not my problem. No.
Ooh, cough.
Real.
Okay, now I need to get... I'm almost done this No, I'm not. Oh god, I have to finish coloring in the. Ah, there's so much to draw on this.
I think this
picture.
is the longest you've ever spent making a Fugi.
Yeah, it's because it's basically actually animated.
Oh, that'll do it.
Also, it's 2 characters.
Oh, you okay? You just wanted to die because you wouldn't listen to my whistle? All right, fine. Why do you shake them off when you do your little move? Isn't that like counterintuitive to what you're trying to do?
I guess it is kind of, huh? That's odd.
Now I have to sit here and freaking. Grab him. I'm not gonna make it. There's absolutely zero chance I make this. Where are you? Oh, you're just you? Okay.
Sorry for getting annoyed earlier, by the way.
You're good.
I feel like the vibe is off.
Nah.
Oh no, I was just distracted. Don't mind me.
Okay.
I'm definitely not enacting any schemes.
I'm the annoyed one. Jesus! Well, what if I, like...
Man, this fucking challenge sucks!
This is awful. Sure. Alright, fine. I just want to get to the end, man. I would rather deal with Anno Dweevils than this shit. Alright, well, maybe I have a better game plan.
No problem, KB. Kirby Canon is really annoyed. Canon in air quotes is really annoying because it feels like they don't care about it as much as I wish they did.
You know what? I'm just gonna take the red Pikmin every time. Because they'll kill everything.
The murder Pikmin.
Man, developers not caring about story as much as they thought they would is... I was making me want to rant about the game that I should not rant about anymore.
Unless you're Xenoblade. If you like Xenoblade, you get everything you want.
Oh my god, I need to, like, actually get into Xenoblade at some point. Because, like, I know I like them, I just don't play them.
Yeah. What drove me nuts in Kirby is, like, I was so obsessed with Queen Sectonia that it was a problem. And, like, they like, some of the stuff they said in those Miiverse posts was, like, so flippant and got in the way of, like, all my headcanons. I was like, God damn it! Just, can you think about this as hard as I do? Anyway, sorry, continue.
Man, I hate that really. I don't hate it, but it does bother me sometimes when it's like, man, put as much effort into these things as I want to. I want you to.
Yeah.
I would.
One day
Just
I'm gonna
fucking
write.
hire me as your writers. Jeez.
One day. One day I'm gonna write my fanfic or make that fan game. I have like a whole idea in my head, a 3-act structure for basically a Fire Emblem game set in the Kirby universe that tells the story of how Sectonia became queen.
Oh, damn, really?
Yeah.
I like that.
It involves Morpho Knight and like DDD and all the Triple Deluxe bosses as like 3 houses style like monster encounters.
Ooh. Ooh.
And the Dimension Mirror, of course. And Dark Mind, actually. Factored in some Team Kirby Clash Deluxe there, too. I love the idea that Dark Mind was the force that corrupted Sectonia through the mirror. Man. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about Kirby lore now.
Hi, Del. Thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing? Welcome in, my friend. What were you up to tonight? The cake. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. Hell yeah, dude. I'm playing Pikmin 2, Regrown, and this challenge is driving me insane.
14's always a good time.
Yeah.
One day I'll play 14 and I'll, just submit the rest of my life to it.
Right. That's what I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
I had my fun with 14, but like, I want to waste my life on other things.
Yeah. It's just
Welcome in.
sometimes I feel like if I just had one game I could just like vibe in, maybe I could focus better on other things. If I wasn't like constantly trying to figure out, oh, what do I want to play to calm down? If I could just like boot up Final Fantasy 14, wander around, like RP walk for a while, stare at my character.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I could like get into 14 better if I like had a consistent group for it and didn't have to like wait in queue times and play with strangers and shit.
How did I just
Yeah.
miss the key every time? Holy shit.
Is
Reeve and I have been playing it pretty consistently, but that's just because we play it with each other and it's in our stream schedules.
I have
Wait.
kind of an idea of how massive 14 is because I've had many friends and acquaintances who have gotten deep in the paint with it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a known fact that any social circle has the one person where their entire personalities that they play Final Fantasy 14.
Oh my gosh.
I just
Also-
love like I love the idea of it. It looks like such a nice world to just exist in.
Yeah. So hello, welcome in Renee
will
and
say,
Annie
I
and
did have a
Tylian.
lot of.
Sorry.
No, you finished.
No, I was just greeting the people. My
'Cause
my
I-
advice, yeah, sorry, and this one's actually related to 14. So one sec. My advice to new
Oh my
players is
God,
always
Katie,
don't let
I'm
us
sorry.
over-explain stuff to you. Go play and come back when you have questions. That's good advice.
Oh, KV, we should trade Dark Matter origin stories. I have a whole thing about how Zero used to be the king of Dreamland.
I already forgot what I was trying to say because I got interrupted like 5 times.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez.
One of those nights. Hello, would you like to die?
You can do it, Twine! You can do it!
What
Oh
are you
my
doing?
God.
I hate these stupid spiders. I love almost everything in Pikmin 2, but maybe Dweevil should never have come back. There, I said it.
I love Dweevils. I want to ride a Dweevil. What was I gonna say? Something about... Oh yeah, I was just thinking about more of my frickin' Kirby fanfics. Chocolate Kirby Chronicles. Like a whole Kirby Superstar size anthology. Man, you're getting fucked up, boy.
I mean, they don't hurt me. They just hurt the Pikmin.
right.
So, like, do I really
Yeah.
care? Oh,
Oops.
all right. I don't know what color that was, but like, please, grab the thingy.
Oh, don't place that there. That's in the way.
30?
There you go. Put it down there.
Wait, how? Oh, with the
Basically,
stupid
'cause-
candy pup. But
Oh man, KB, that is a mood. Yeah, I have a character pretty much exactly like one of my back when I used to call them web characters before I started calling them OCs. One of like my 4 main guys was Choco, just because I loved the chocolate spray paint in Kirby and the Amazing Mirror.
We
I
need
would
to go
imagine
back
him-
to calling them web characters.
Yeah, honestly, it was a simpler time.
wow, that's exactly enough. Look at go me. I was gonna say you better grab that, or I will have a lawsuit. And by lawsuit, I mean I'll walk you all into water, except for the blues, because that wouldn't be a problem for them. But anyway,
You'll walk them in a fire. You'll somehow make it.
mm-hmm. Stop touching it. Stop copying me.
I mean, at least it's really nice music in here.
That's true, yeah.
Sonic, I'm the original character. Wanick.
Wanick. If you drown, that's on you. Okay. Sorry,
I
guys.
love my yellow Pikman. He loves swimming.
No, you're drowning him.
He loves it.
Yeah. Okay, so clearly the Reds just need to do everything. Oh my god, you were drowned? You drowned into regular water. That's insane.
Drowned into water?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
He was drowning and flailing and mad at life, and then he just like freaking decided to walk into water because he thought that would cool him off or something. I don't know.
Huh.
Like Jesus.
He doesn't look a thing like Jesus.
You know, there's one thing I really like about Dweevils is I like that they're just tall enough that you can get under them and spam throwing really fast.
Yeah, that's nice. That is very nice. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Del Cake.
Also, for the record, like, I can only speak on my own experience, but like, I've played with 14 players who accommodate the fact that I am a simple newbie, and the game teaches you your roles very well. Like,
Man,
when I was learning both Monk and Dark Knight, it was pretty straightforward because the game told me exactly what my class needed to contribute to the party. So
Oh, man.
I was just like, okay, do that.
Man, I remember one of the like nicest stranger interactions I had in that game was I was doing some like late game dungeon in the base game, and I was playing tank, so I was like obligated to know what I was doing. And I remember like beforehand being like, "This is my first time, guys. Please be nice to me." And then at the end, one of the other people in the room was like, "Are you sure this is your first time running this? You killed this."
I-
Nice.
One of my favorite
that.
stranger interactions. I was teasing a friend who was streaming 14 by showing up in their stream and doing a little funky dance in the back. But I got distracted because someone had a name that like stuck out to me. And I kept like looking over in their direction, but I'm a shy bitch, so I never directly talked to them. And then at a certain point they noticed and they were just like, what's her deal? And after a bit, just like, so it wouldn't be like awkward of me just staring at them like, I'm sorry, your name was just like really cool and stuff. And we just got into like a conversation on like where I am in the game and like what they thought of the game so far and like the holidays, and they ended up friending me, and I was like, wow, I made a random friend on 14. I never thought I could do that in any MMO. Strangers are scary.
Yeah,
You'd
man,
love to see it.
Although one of them did
I've-
dress up as Santa Claus and get naked, so.
I miss my like 14 specific friends, but I have no idea how to like contact them again and be like, "Hey, remember me from like 8 years ago?"
The handy thing is that other than that one random stranger, all my 14 friends are ones that I already knew pre-14, so like.
Yeah,
can
because
just
I
be like, "Hi."
remember eventually I got frustrated with enough like random guild requests that I just joined one so people couldn't send random requests to me anymore. And it was like a really small one, and like everyone was super chill and cool in it. So that was fun.
That's the fun thing for me. I'm free trial. I don't even think I can do that.
No, not the. Oh my god.
It's insane to me how much of that game is free.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
played it for like 2 years now, I think, and I still have not paid a dime.
Yeah, no, like I've straight up considered they won't let you play the free trial if you've already bought the game. I've considered just making a new like burner account because the free trial is now past the point where I stopped anyway.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's funny.
I will laugh my ass off if by the time I run out of free trial content to do, it extends at the pace that I'm going at.
See, that's the true hustle. You don't waste every moment of your life playing the game, and you just get to play it for free.
Yeah.
Well, you better. You'll probably end up having to like shotgun the whole thing before they turn the servers off.
True.
Maybe. I mean, Final Fantasy 11 is still around. I don't think 14's going anywhere anytime
Well,
soon.
11
true.
is like fan servers. 14 is still officially supported.
No, I'm pretty sure there's still.
Wait, no, 11 is both. 11 is both.
Yeah,
There are fan servers for, like,
11
retro
still has
achievements, but
official
it's-
servers,
yeah.
but I think there's also fan ones too.
I would like to play these games at
Right.
some point.
I recommend 14. I do not recommend 11. Not to say that it's a bad game, just to say that it's not a very accessible one. It explains.
I
jack
do want to
shit.
I do want to scope out 11 at some point, but I should probably just play 12 instead because it's like the same thing but single player.
Yeah, 11 explains nothing. I was like, oh boy, another MMO Final Fantasy. I'll be well adjusted for it. And then there wasn't even a character to greet me when I opened up the game, let alone a quest marker objective. I was just kind of in an open world, and all I knew is that I should beat up squirrels or something.
Yeah, like I'm not crazy about MMOs, but I will say Final Fantasy 14 is the one I hated the least, so it has that going for it.
Hey, hell yeah.
It's extremely accessible, I think.
I'm getting
Hearing
real.
about
If
squirrels
I ever
makes me
see a
think of
Dweevil
Final
again,
Fantasy 5 again.
Like I had no idea about like class roles and shit until playing 14 because it actually explains it to you. And like does the effort of like making a party composition when playing with randos instead of like having to actually hash that out.
Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done.
I wish I
God.
could say the same thing. You know what?
Oh no. Having fun there.
Yeah, a lot. Good thing I have wine.
Wow, that's like the most genuinely acerbic I think I've ever heard you at Pikmin. Yeah, a lot. Good thing I have wine.
Damn.
Yeah, usually I'm pretty like not that, but get out of here. Stop running before I kill you harder.
That is my least favorite sound in this entire game.
Oh, my least favorite is when they yawn and then click their teeth really loud when they close their mouths.
Oh, I hate that too.
Isn't that just the noise the Grudge Girl makes?
What?
The Grudge Girl.
The what?
Grudge.
The grub girl?
Grudge.
The girl from the movie The Grudge.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have no idea.
No, I would not be able to tell you that.
It's like a.
Which is funny because it's basically like the same genre of sound as the clap traps in DKC, and I love those. Those things are fucking hilarious. When you're playing like loopy lights and one of them comes on screen and it's just like this tiny little teeth noise.
I swear, even though the noise gate blocked it, I did do the Grudge noise.
Can you stop grabbing the Dweevils? That would be really great.
Grabbing the Dweevils sounds like a euphemism.
Dude, stop grabbing your dweevils. We're in public.
I will grab these Dweevils and yank it off.
Damn. First bottom surgery. Is it a bottom if it's the whole body? I guess not.
I think that's just surgery
I mean,
at that point.
It includes the bottom half of your body, so I guess so.
They did surgery on a grape. That hot, fresh meme.
Oh, this is so stupid. This is not going to look good once I load it into Fugi. Because it's too tall.
Stop moving and let me kill you. Stop crying. I'll give you something to cry about.
God damn.
Oh lord, I love Pikmin, guys. It's been a long time since a Pikmin game made me feel like this.
Oh, I can't wait for you to play Hallows.
Although I will say, I did get genuinely upset when I went into the mud pit in Pikmin 4 and proceeded to run out of raw materials because I spent them doing something else.
Oh boy. Okay. This
Is this Is this the part where where I say that like maybe Pikmin 4 didn't need the raw material thing?
The bug, rock gust, 1. Okay, that's 1.
Grab it. Oh, I still have to get the flare cannon. I got 1,000 Pokos without getting the flare cannon. Crazy.
The bug, rock gust, 2A. The bug, rock gust, 2B. Now time to load
Thorax
these into
surgery.
easy GIF.
Head, thorax, abdomen. Cool. Where is that?
Wouldn't it be nice if you had a map?
Would be really great. There it is.
Oh my god, Pikmin XCOM.
I would love if the Pikmin got guns, but I would also appreciate it that the captains had guns so that the Pikmin knew not to mess up.
Dear.
Yeah, captains get guns, but only to make examples, not for fighting.
Yeah. I'm not very nice to the Pikmin, just full disclosure.
Comes with
Yeah,
the territory.
I feel like my advice to give to anyone who wants to get into Pikmin
Stop caring about
is
them.
just blame the Pikmin for their own failures.
You-
But
you could-
If they die, it's natural selection.
I hate doing that. Like when I play Kirby Mass Attack, I get panicky if a single Kirby gets hit, even though I
Yeah,
know
no,
that's
like-
inevitable.
When I was a kid, I wouldn't get anywhere in Pikmin games because I was so like upset whenever any of them died. And then eventually I just snapped and I'm like, I don't give a shit. Like I can just make more super easily. Who cares?
I forget if I shared my first ever Pikmin experience. Family got me Pikmin for the Wii, and I was having a pretty alright time with it until I saw a part that was across a body of water. I, having only all red Pikmin, but also seeing the body of water, was quite like minimal. Like it was not very deep. I was just like, I can cross over that.
No, you
Immediately,
cannot.
All the Pikmin are dead.
Yeah, I
And
did that
never-
too.
I never picked up the game afterwards because the screams of horror.
I did that too, and I thought the wall poles killed killed my Pikmin. To be honest with you.
Okay.
So I didn't even realize they couldn't swim until I just thought the wall poles did it.
Yeah, we need like a Walpo version of the desiccated skitter leaves. Like the useless joke enemy can finally bite back.
Hmm.
I also didn't like that the way Pikmin die is the same way that Animal Crossing cockroaches die, where it's the little ghost going up. It was just like, ugh.
Okay.
I could see its soul. It had a soul.
It should have thought about that.
This is so stupid.
Wait, didn't you have 3? What happened to the other one?
It carried something or whatever. Oh, here he is.
Here we go. My masterpiece.
Curse this tongue of mine. I mean, my masterpiece.
Oh man, my stupid name is in the way. Jeez.
Nope, don't touch it. Don't touch it. You don't know where it's been.
I'll post it in the Discord.
Oh, is there just
It's
nothing in
the-
here this time? Okay, cool.
It's the like femme swoop and snitch bug I drew a couple weeks ago, trying to lift my like rock Pikmin polter that I did that Fugi.
Oh my gosh, I
Yeah,
can
the-
see why that
the-
took so
the, like,
long.
bitch and boo bug or whatever the hell you
Boob
called
and
it.
bitch bug, but yeah.
The boob and bitch bug, yeah.
Sometimes I need to remember that the frickin' the The Pikmin can fight the Dweevil. They learn they know how to jump specifically for this enemy.
I wonder if I'm gonna use fucking like Bitly to shorten these Discord links.
Bitly. Oh my gosh.
Free
Oh,
URL.
you can earn money off of ads. Wowee.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Oh
Man,
boy.
that was the real, like, downloading Minecraft mods in 2010 experience, was going through all those bit.ly links and trying to find what the actual continue button was, and not just, like, some scammy ad trying to trick you.
Yep. Whoever had the bright idea that some of these enemies should fall from the sky when the time limit is so strict. I just want to talk.
There we go. There's both links. Hopefully those work and don't give everybody viruses.
Oh, it's just oh, okay. I didn't ask for the red Pikmin to come along, but if you want to drown too, I'll just walk you through it.
Yeah, those links don't work.
Ugh. Yeah, they don't seem to like. They don't seem to work. They don't. Well, apparently they worked for Koj.
Yeah, I clicked it, and I just got a stop deceptive page ahead. And, like,
Yeah,
I can't tell if that's, like another layer of a scam, or if it's just, like, my browser being like, whoa, no thank you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't delete my own message. You can't do that in Twitch.
All right, I don't want to ban you. Can I just delete someone's message and not ban? Like, it won't, like, count as a ban? I'll try
I
it.
think so.
I'll just read.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Type in chat just to make sure you still have VIP. Cool. Thank you. Sorry, I should have said please.
Yeah, I'm so offended.
All right, cool. We're in a worse spot than we were before. We're in worse shape than we were the last time I did this level. Whip. All right, time to kill.
Maybe I should like stretch them horizontally. Hey, Twy, random question.
Yes?
Do you know how to fix this, like, the username thing in Fugi?
So it says black, so it doesn't say Black Tycoon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because I have it set to, hold on. I have it set to, global nickname, I think? I don't know. I have to change it because streamer mode gets in the way.
Oh.
Because it'll make it, if I change it to server nickname, it'll change to, I feel just like a polter Pikmin.
Yeah, that's not, yeah, maybe I'll just change my nickname.
Cool. Okay. Hello, Svan Juicy Star, and I feel just like a polter Pikmin.
See, my name still works.
Yeah.
Is there no way that you can just, like Fugi lets you set your own, Fugi lets, like, the host, Fugi lets you override people's
It does, yes.
pictures. It doesn't let you override individual people's usernames? That
It does,
seems like an
actually.
Oh.
Yeah. It does, because
Actually-
I know that it does, because Rosie was accidentally salmon runned on my stream for a while.
Oh, dear.
Like, her name was just Salmon Run.
I have to wonder if Fugi doesn't understand the music note, or if that's just because you changed my name in this the star manually.
I don't know if I changed the star, because I think it had the music note for a while.
Well, no, because it was Green Power Star, and the
Oh.
split was weird, so I asked you to change it to just Star so it read better.
It might just be because, oh my god, get out of the way!
No. You can
Yeah,
put
I
a
like-
name override, but it has to be a package deal with a Fugi override.
I like having
Ah.
the nicknames up here because it makes things really confusing for people who are new.
I
For
love
me,
when
it's confusing either way.
I love the idea of someone walking into the stream and being like, "Hello, Spawn Juicy."
Yeah, that's my name now.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, actually, that's a slugma. You just took it.
Yeah, I was good. I was about to ask, like, which one even was Spawn Juicy? I don't remember.
wait a second. Why don't I just change my display name?
Plug my balls.
That'd be weird. It'd be weird to suddenly change my display name.
I wish I had room on my overlay for Foogies, but I don't. It'd just take up space from the game.
I appreciate that you consider that because it drives me nuts when streamers like have a bunch of shit covering up the screen.
I mean, my VTuber still does, but I try to move her where applicable.
Yeah, I mean that's forgivable, but if you have like a zillion things covering like every corner, like just make the game window smaller and have an overlay, like please.
Yeah. I hate having the game window be small. I like having the game window be like most of the screen. I don't want it to be like all of the screen because I want like a border, but like I
Yeah,
feel so
like-
bad making the game small because like it's so hard. I'm being hyperbolic, but like if you make it smaller, it's just like, well, damn. Now it's just like you're not getting the full game experience because it's smaller now.
Yeah, like I like never stream, but I've spent a lot of time like brainstorming the ideal
go.
like stream layout.
Real.
I really do need to update mine though, because like
Yeah, no, like I have a zillion like fake layouts I made that I was gonna use for a stream, and then I chickened out at the last second because I'm like, nah, everyone hates me. They're not gonna show up. It's gonna be really awkward and quiet.
the only thing I like about my current layout is the fact that because I had a fucking big brain moment, I realized there was a way
You know what?
for
No.
me to have my intermission screen be an actual like camera footage of my TV showing like a custom overlay instead of just making it a normal overlay. And every time somebody's just like, is this like a 3D thing or like actually your TV? And I'm like, that's actually my TV.
Oh, that's really
Whoa.
mean. Why would you put them here?
We're bringing back the old classic days of just pointing your camera at a TV.
Man, I remember I made camcorder LPs at one point like 8,000 years ago.
Oh man, I remember this one time. This one time I was playing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I did a camcorder LP of just the boss endurance mode from Amazing Mirror, and I had to stack like the Nikon on top of a bunch of books until it was like perfectly level with the TV, and then I had to make sure I beat it within 10 minutes because like the camera couldn't record more than that, and I just barely managed to squeak it out. I
Oh
was
my
like,
god,
I
that
did it.
reminds me of I remember I made a video once like 800 years ago showing like a shortcut I found in like Mario 2 or whatever. And I didn't have a capture card at the time, so I pointed a camera at the screen and I had it stacked in like this really weird precarious way. And I seriously spent like 3 minutes at the start of the video explaining that like anyone gives a shit.
Oh yeah, that's a ow pain. Why these aren't water ones?
He can take it.
My favorite example of not really a camcorder LP, but just somebody using a camcorder to record game footage instead of a capture device was the old Super Gaming Brothers reviews that Some Call Me Johnny did,
Yes, Coach.
where he would like film. He would film the footage of like the Sonic games he's reviewing, and you could hear in the background, you could hear the like smoke detector go off. This is why
Wow,
you watch
man.
the footage.
I don't know how to tell you I don't know how to tell you that I only want the yellow Pikmin. Get in the corner and stay there where I can kill you with relative malice.
Go back to sleep and starve.
With relative ease.
Pick up a boulder with relative
Relative ease.
Make
I like
Okay,
how I
which
can. I
freaking
like how I can
dweevil stole
tell
the
that's
key?
specifically the melee version.
I don't. Which one of the
Which
verses
version?
sound?
Hey! Which version of Diddy Kong's verse am I singing?
I was gonna say one of them sounds
God.
like it's being sung through a zipper or by a zipper.
Yeah, it's like I think I hate that version of the song, but I also love how like weird and annoying it is.
I fucking love the melee version of the song.
Don't they cut like an entire like Kong
They only did
out?
that in Smash 4 and Ultimate because it was
Ah.
too long.
I thought it was also in Brawl. I thought Brawl also cut it.
No,
I
I'm
thought
pretty
it-
not.
I know
It
that
wasn't cut in Brawl.
I know that's when they say that that Chunky's one heck of a guy instead of one hell of a guy.
Yeah, I don't know why they said "hell of a guy" in the original. To be honest, it's
Because
like the only
rare.
like where.
It was
Yeah,
rare, yeah.
I think it was just like a cultural thing, like that's not really a swear in the UK. And then they just like got away with it in the American version.
Hmm.
I guess that would track.
Finally, he's here for you, this last member of the DK crew.
My favorite thing in the world is
The strong is funny.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
no, you're good. My favorite thing in the world is that Diddy Kong was apparently not in the mood the last few times he went on an adventure.
Yeah, and this time, he's in the mood.
Like he was just so upset in DKC2 and 1.
Honestly, given what happened in DKC 1 and 2, it's just like, damn, yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, that wasn't like for fun.
Oh my God, it
that
actually
was
is.
serious business.
I mean, why do you think he left
it's
by
meant-
3?
Oh,
Like
it's
he's
me-
just like, no thanks. I'd
Oh, it's the-
rather not.
It's the Man
Oh,
of War.
man.
Okay.
I had this idea, like, how I would rewrite, like, DKC 3. Like, instead of just, like, Diddy Kong specifically went missing, and Donkey Kong and Diddy and Dixie Kong take, like, Funky's, like, they take the gyrocopter for the Northern Hemisphere, and then instead of Chaos, it's just Diddy Kong in, like, who's been, like, mechanized by Baron K. Rulestein. I love that idea.
Man,
And there'd also be a new...
Those white Pikmin got pissed on so hard they didn't even start drowning. They just flew
I know.
away.
Bro, this is the easiest floor of the whole freaking dungeon.
This does feel like weirdly toothless that it's the piss version of this guy and not like the real one.
To
I'll
this
say
day,
it again. If the captains get hit, you're fucked. By this version.
Oh yeah, and if one captain dies in challenge mode, that's just it.
Oh,
Hi,
really?
Westerford. Yep.
Wow. Oh, God. There's a long legs in Hallow's Haunt that if it steps on you, it's an instant kill, and it moves really fast.
Really, I love that.
It's like the Striders in Half-Life 2. They just spear you to death.
Oh, man.
Westerford, how was your stream? How was TTYD, friend?
Apparently they stink.
Boy, they stink. Putrid piranhas or something?
Well, like paper dog face bros, and they stink.
And they stink.
Oh, okay. Wow. What a tonal shift in the music. Holy moly. What am I hearing you out about, Coach? I'm willing to listen. I'm also willing to eventually get your name right now that I know I've been saying it wrong. Yeah. I just want to move on, man. I've been on that one for like half an hour. single white to each Dweevil and let them do their thing, but they'll get shaken off.
Yeah, when Pikmin get shaken off of a Dweevil, they can't attack again.
I
because
think they
get
can,
rich.
but it's like hard. They have to like struggle because they're not competent. So like, you know,
Okay. I mean, if they can do damage anyway, just rarely, then like
it might be worth it.
I feel like that strategy would be worth it then.
I'm willing to give it a try. Just remind me because I'm moving on. Cavernous Abyss. Oh, this one's just vanilla. I do remember this one because this is the Raging Longlegs one, and they put him so early in challenge mode relative to where he is in the main story. It's kind of wacky. But I hope you had fun playing Thousand Year Door, Westford, by the way. Before I forget to say that. Hi, Trill. Yeah, I know you. I saw that you had mentioned that tomorrow is your least favorite day. So, yeah.
Man, you ever
Godspeed.
have y'all thought about like by the end of this week we're probably gonna know like 3 or 4 of like the Switch 2's launch titles?
Yes. Oh my god.
And I will be unfazed. Not that I won't care necessarily, just that it's not. I can't afford it.
Hi,
Yeah,
Kian.
honestly,
Hi, Thierry. Thank you for the raid.
I'm hoping they do a very bad job at selling the Switch 2 to me because I don't want to buy it immediately. I don't have.
I mean, I hope they do a
I
decent.
really don't. I really hope it doesn't fail.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are y'all doing? How was Jamboree?
It's not gonna be like. That's the thing is that for the past 3 generations of consoles now, I have only bought a new Nintendo like
You won? Let's
console
go.
when a Smash came out. So I've got time.
I bet
You
It's gonna
destroyed?
be-
Let's go.
I bet it's gonna be. I'm calling it. This is my prediction. Mario Kart 9 full reveal. Teases for new 3D Mario and Splatoon 4, and a lot of the direct dedicated towards mostly just features, and they're gonna reveal hopefully mouse controls.
Fortnite 2.
Or what?
Fortnite 2.
Oh my god.
Fortnite 2.
What that C button does would be really great.
And what the C button does. Yeah. I hope my prediction for is that they're gonna sell Switch 2 upgrade patches for the difference between Switch 1 and Switch 2 MSRP, so like $10. And it's gonna do stuff like add mouse controls to Mario Maker 2 so that it's actually like fun to make levels in again.
Please stop killing my Pikmin, or trying to kill my Pikmin. I'm always looking forward to the Switch 2 Direct. Well, Directs in general, not specifically the Switch 2 one. Would be kind of a funny statement, wouldn't it? I'm excited to see what they announce. Also, I hope that despite Fury's destruction, that you both had a great time. Kyon, thank you for the follow. Killing Pikmin is fun. It's the best thing to do. It's fun. It's fine when I do it, but when they do it, we have a problem. How have you not followed? You know, it happens. It really do be happening like that. But I'm glad that you had a good stream. And I hope you are having a wonderful night. Where is the exit? It's over there.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's right. Fart. Let's go.
Fart! 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 Fart!
Sorry. That's so annoying for anybody. Probably so annoying. C is for the console button. I think that it'll be like... I don't think, actually. I have no...
Closest thing I could think of is just like... It's for N64 stuff. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Also...
Or fucking Genesis, even.
Yeah. Good
Be a
night, Fury.
really, really awkward place to put a button. You have to hold down while like using the right thumbstick.
Oh my gosh. Good night, Fury. You have a good dinner. I hope that it is good. For the Raiders, we're playing Pikmin 2 Regrown. It's post game, so there's no like spoilers as much as you can spoil a ROM hack that is mostly the same game. But they did remix the challenge mode a little bit, so we're trying that out now. Ignore that white flower. It was mean.
You just missed Twy taking like 40 minutes to do an absolutely miserable dungeon full of dweevils.
Yeah. Snack pit. Okay, it's bread bug time.
Oh man, I thought that sounded like it was about to go into routines too. Ow. Ow.
There.
Ow. Ow. So, no, wait, that's Jitters too. Shit. Fake fan.
No, not that one. Oh my god.
No, not that way.
Are you stupid? Alright, whatever. Not getting a birthday present from me, Mr. Pikmin.
Why you gotta play the Adventures of Hank and Big Gilbert.
What do those words mean in that order?
It's a Pikmin 2 ROM hack where the captains are a giant bread bug and a water wraith.
That'd be dope.
There's no Pikmin. You just use the giant bread bug to carry things, and you use the water wraith to kill things.
That's awesome.
That actually sounds incredible.
Most of it is unbeatable, but
I think bread bugs are the cutest enemies in the game. Oh, they absolutely are, but they're also a pain in the ass, and I wish that they weren't real sometimes. Stop trying to grab it and let the... Oh, God, these idiots are
I
going to
feel
let him
like-
gain ground.
I feel like bread bugs give me worse anxiety than like any other enemy in this game. Because like they really demand your full attention if you don't want to spend like 7 years killing them slowly.
Mm-hmm. Please thank you. No, leave that alone. Let Mr. Man take his snack. Oh, you don't want that? Oh, it's too good for you?
Where are you going?
Falco!
Oh, he's greedy.
Where
He
are
wants
you
a bigger cookie.
going?
Probably gonna get one sliver of health regen by the time he gets to the pod.
Yeah, check out that Partners in Time Yoshi's Island ass cookie.
Yeah.
This is Yoshi. Oh!
I was really expecting him to just perish, like to just be alive. I mean, that was the opposite of perish. What if the C is for connect and you can just like make private servers for people who press the C button? That'd be wild. I would enjoy that very much. You know the pumpkin game? That's a lot. By a lot, I mean
Like
I know.
the like one where he like asks for food or something.
The first one I thought of too.
No,
Guess I-
I don't want that.
Oh my god, apparently this is common knowledge in my chat. Hey Marcus, how's it going?
Give me the butter.
Wow, I didn't expect that many people to... That's funny.
I was like, this is common knowledge. Jesus. Good night,
Of
Kyon.
course,
Get
that's
some
a
good
Jules
rest.
Emote. I'm not surprised.
Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Great to see you. We gotta catch up sometime. And I'll see you at Momo. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh my god. My pastor just offered to take me grocery shopping because we're in a bad financial situation.
Oh. That's kind. That's very kind.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, I wish you the best going forward, but that is very kind. Oh, Marcus, you're going to Momo too? Let's go.
You'll never guess. I'm drawing another one.
Oh my god. Well, what if I drew a second one?
Because I want one that crops better. That doesn't. You can actually tell what the fuck is going on.
Oh, David, yeah, that's your second drink of the night. Oh, Lord. Tree color. Oh, I hate this one.
Oh my god, it's the TV antenna. Doesn't that thing weigh like 50?
It's 35.
35.
I think it's one of the heavier treasures in the game, but like...
Not
It's
quite
like-
the,
It's like the physically biggest one.
Mm-hmm.
What's the... Is it the glue-on drive or the radiation canopy that's 50?
Glue on.
Yeah, radiation canopy is like 40, I think.
It's 30.
Really?
Okay,
Isn't
then
the
no,
radiation
oh,
canopy
geez.
the... Huh.
Why on earth? All right, cool. You're a yellow Pikmin. You're fine. All right.
One of these days, I'll have the guts to just grab the radiation canopy instead of fighting the guy.
Oh, I do that sometimes. It's fun.
Where's the radiation canopy?
It's
It's the
Forest of Hope.
cannon beetle.
Cannon beetle. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then which are the treasures that are deep in the water in Forest Navel and Distant Spring? Because I thought one of them was the radiation canopy.
I think the Force Naval one is like the radiation shield, I think.
No, that's the anti-dioxin filter.
Yeah, that's it. Like, I know what it looks like very vividly, but I can't remember the name.
Oh my god, can you please actually like be competent at being Pikmin? You guys can be thrown high, so let's act like it. You know, Louie's taking a fucking beating over there.
You know, sometimes you just have to get grunked and accept it.
You know what? You deserve that, actually.
Who's even over there?
A purple guy who just decided to be over there for some reason.
April Fool's stuff.
Trill doesn't like April Fools, so I'm not gonna... Trill hates
Fair
April
enough.
Fools, so I'm not gonna...
I like April Fools, but just the bits that like are clearly jokes. I don't like
April
the people
Fools-
who use it as an excuse to like mess with people. That's annoying.
April Fool's was actually canceled this year.
Damn.
Just kidding. April Fool's.
Oh, you know what? You
Fuck you.
deserve that, too.
April Fool's.
But like
Jerk.
I'm
Yeah, let's
I'm
move on
always
from
a-
this one. Yeah, sorry.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I don't want... Like, people... If people do not want to talk about it, then I'm totally willing to move on from
Okay.
this one. Oh, okay, Trill. Just wanted to make sure.
So clearly it's still Trans Day of Visibility then.
Yes. Oh, yeah, so I never really said Happy Trans Day of Visibility on stream, but, yeah.
Well, personally, I think every day is Trans Day of Visibility.
True.
Yeah, I'm always visible. It makes it harder to do crimes.
Damn.
I,
That's
I,
the unspoken downside.
Honestly, my my ping for Trans Day
it's
Visibility
Mr.
is one of,
Grizz.
was one of my better... Hey, Mr. Grizz. One of my better, quote-unquote, holiday pings.
I really need to get better about that kind of thing, but I don't usually ping my server. I usually just make a message. I think I posted just on Blue Sky, just like I'm always unapologetically who I am, and I'm proud of that because it means that I get to enjoy myself as I am, and it means that I get to help other people either stay informed or also discover themselves, and that's nice. And cool.
Wahoo. What a weird place for the geyser. It looks almost out... It looks weird there.
But I think I don't usually do much for trans day visibility just because I try to have that like mentality towards just like everything that I do. But that's not to say that it's not like worth celebrating. It's just that I'm in that mode all year round.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
I still love me trans day of visibility because like that it's still good to have a day for it, especially in current times.
Yeah, the moral of my well, for those who read, the moral of my PDOV post was, you know, every day. Well, part of the moral was every day. We should fight the fight every day, you know, type of
Yeah,
thing.
you know, as they say, evil flourishes when good men do nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to choke on the poison, then be my guest. He says as he rescues them.
Throw them back, throw them back, throw them back.
I'm just so happy to be so openly trans. So openly so much that I am, but like especially on a day like today, so openly trans.
Oh, there are buried treasures here. Oh my.
I am pretty and I am cool and I am gender.
You're also pretty cool.
Yeah.
How about
Pretty
that?
cool gender.
Okay, so like, am I stupid? Like, where are the? Oh,
Yes.
they must be back here. You know what? That's your fault, actually. Go perish.
Dude got unexpectedly thrown into poison and he just started breathing like crazy. What an idiot.
Is it over here? Oh, it's the flame tiller.
I feel like it's been I haven't been able to do this the past few trans days of visibilities because of when they land on, but like one of these years I want to do like a specifically like very trans game on trans day of visibility on stream. Instead I just watched Ghost.
Oh, hell yeah, Aiden. That's awesome. Hell yeah, let's go, girls.
It still feels so surreal that I'm coming up to 5 years since my eggs cracked, and that's wild.
That is crazy. Time
Like,
flies.
I still feel like I know nothing, even though I definitely know things, and I have informed several people.
We love that for you. I'm proud of you, Star.
Hell yeah.
Genuinely.
Oh, my E! That would probably be a good thing to take on Trans Day of Visibility.
Sure would. No, for sure, Aiden. Yeah. It's good to do stuff like that for yourself.
Hell yeah. I still need to get that refill of my E that increases my dosage from 3 pills to 4.
Oh, Dweevil, you think you know shit, huh? You think you know how to get on my nerves? I have forgotten more than you have ever learned. Anyway.
That's a pretty hardcore fucking line.
That's like the thing you say before the final boss starts.
Oh, that was unnecessarily mean to that poor Dweevil, I guess, but it had it coming. Oh, right. This is not 2-player mode. The cherries are way 3, or, yeah.
Man, I want to do the 2-player mode in this game at some point.
Challenge mode? It's pretty fun. I mean, I've barely ever done it, but
We should just do like a GameCube Parsec night or something.
that would be fun. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, die. Perish.
Like I'm down to throw down and double dash I haven't played it, but I've heard the Prime 2 multiplayer is rad.
I love the Prime 2 multiplayer. It is so much fun, and I'm so glad they kept it in Trilogy. What other, like, you know, I played Kirby Air Ride again for the first time in a while a couple of years ago, and like it's fun, but man, it's kind of bare. You are in water. How can you be on fire?
Me, when I see a large brown furry creature, it's kind of bare.
Only a little bit though.
Only a little bit.
Is this the final floor, or is there more? I can't remember now. Why would I ask you to grab that? Oh, they were less stupid.
I love that Dweevil for grabbing the wrong thing, though. Though it might have a treasure, so I guess you gotta kill it anyway.
Probably does, because everything has a treasure. There. Oh, that thing weighs more than you do. Oh my god. Sometimes I say words and I pronounce them funny and it makes me laugh a little bit, like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Or my gerd, Gerspermps.
Oh my, that takes me back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Acacia.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I wish I were a bird. Or
I
whatever
do
he
too.
says.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh my god!
How are you? Fine, thank you.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
I forgot. Sometimes when I do that, I sound like a dog of wisdom.
Gabaga.
Oh no.
You can tell you've played this game a lot because you were just mashing X the whole time there.
Mm-hmm. One of the things that I wish that they did in this game, like they did it in Pikmin 1, was that like you could just dismiss the squad that was not with you. Like, I mean, like it wouldn't do anything, but you could press the X button and it would play the noise anyway.
I like when you press one of the spray buttons before you get them and you do like a headbanging thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like it tries to play the animation for like 2 frames and then it's like, oh, you don't have that yet, never mind.
Whoever's dead is staying dead. I don't care.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Burn, baby, burn.
Okay.
Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. All right, now you stay here. No. Oh, you want to play with fire, huh? Or water, as the case may be? Go ahead. There's another floor. All right. I feel like that other Dweevil. I feel like that Dweevil level I hated was like meant for 2 people.
Yeah.
I can't really think of another way to like do that efficiently.
Well, you did it.
Yeah, just I missed some treasures because I didn't want to do it over again. Yes, yes, I understand the.
Oh. The timer didn't update at first, and it scared me.
That scared the shit out of me. I was like, do not do that to me. I will sue.
Man, these seem like so much more fun when you're like actually obligated to get everything.
Fun, yeah. That's a word you can. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
Well, engaging, rather.
I mean, I honestly do like this condition a lot better for perfects. But it does cause me some severe mental pain. Not severe, I suppose. Now you better grab this. No, let's kill this. We gotta kill this switch. You're from the 70s, but I'm a 90s bitch.
I don't care. I love
I
it.
don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I love it. Yeah.
Okay.
Take your trail. If you go in the water. Okay, you know what?
I
Yeah.
can use Twy as a time machine. Because all I have to do is listen to him talk, and I can peer 5 seconds into the future of Twitch chat. Wait.
Yeah.
I thought
love-
somebody was going to bed.
I think Trill was. It was Iconopop. Aiden.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she was bad. Perish and suffer in hell. That was my song. Oh, Code was bad a bit ago. Okay, you have 20 minutes. Okay. I thought you had 7 seconds until
But
bed.
who was bad?
But who was phone?
Are you dying?
No, it's just water. It doesn't mean anything.
Oh, I see.
Thank you for facing the wall. Oh my god. Oh, bouncy.
Jump the
Bouncy,
wall!
bouncy, bouncy. What are you doing?
Oh,
Oh, man.
I always forget about that second part. What are you doing?
The what are you doing is so earnest. What are you doing? She beat you because the
Oh,
man. Oh, there you go. They're having like a little conversation.
oh my god, these fucking Red Bull commercials. Jeez. Pain.
No, I knew this guy had the key, and I still had the audacity to think, "Where's the key?"
Where's the key?
Oh, good. One of you made it through. Oh, I guess. Hold on. We have to. Oh, I know where that is.
What the heck?
Ba-da-da-da.
I didn't click on salmon.
Man, I didn't think this was. I forgot how long challenge mode could take.
There we go.
I may have lied about it being the finale. Although I guess I never really said that.
Yeah, it's already half past 12, so.
Yeah. I haven't even finished this glass. Cheers.
We're not going to finish this circuit. We're not even going to finish this course.
And I'm really glad that last night I took 10 minutes of our time to watch that episode of Super Mario Kart.
Yeah.
It's funny, that was after I stopped watching the stream, but I peeked in like the little preview window you get of the Discord stream, and I'm like, I can't tell if he's playing Super Mario Kart or watching Tim play Super Mario Kart.
I do not like playing Super Mario Kart, so
It's not a great game.
yeah. I mean, it's very. It was great
you
for the
bite
time.
your tongue. You bite your
was
tongue
great for
right
the
now.
time.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I want to like actually knuckle down and learn how to play it at some point.
Once you learn
that
it,
is Super Circuit.
Once you learn it, it is the probably like, in my opinion, the most moment-to-moment engaging Mario Kart.
Yeah, because
But
like
it is very hard.
Because like that's kind of what I like about Mario Kart 64 is that like just the driving is a challenge. Like there's depth to it.
Oh, it's Clover Zone.
Yeah. What
Check
are you?
out all those
What are you
science
looking
projects.
He's cleaning. It's his house.
at? The Cave of Snarls. You know that move that has 90 base power or whatever in Pokemon.
50 and 95% accuracy.
That's what it was. Never mind. I don't know Pokemon. I've never played a Pokemon game before in my life, actually.
Wow.
So yeah, this is where I tell you guys that the person who was playing Pokemon Violet on stream actually wasn't me.
It was Twilight King.
Twilight King.
Yeah,
His
it was
act-
me.
It was fucking Dawn
a
Queen
stunt
234
double.
again.
Wow.
You're my stunt double?
Your evil
Yeah.
twin Dwight Light King.
I'm so glad that the Pikmin have this. I'm glad that the Pikmin franchise decided that puffy blowhogs cannot wilt the flowers.
You ever think about how weird it is that the smaller ones are the ones that are more threatening?
Yeah.
That is a distractingly well rendered nut.
Yeah, it is.
Like, that looks just like Bavmorda.
I'm sitting here calling her Bav Morda. Going straight to hell for that. Proceeds to continue to call her Bav Morda. Well, that she died quick.
Idiot!
She fell in the water. She
Fell in the water. She fell in the water. She fell in the water. What was the raid message that we were thinking about earlier? I already forget, but it was quoted as well as put in the thing.
Let me see. /S, but it stands for sociopath.
Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. I think Beetle is like curious.
About
Like, bi-curious?
Yeah,
you mean?
yeah.
oh,
Probably, I think so.
I think Beetle's one and
Beetle,
only
you
love
said?
is his
Bugs?
store.
Well, bugs.
Anytime I hear the
bugs.
phrase bi-curious, I just think of that line from Scott Pilgrim. Well, honey, I'm
I'm
feeling a little
bi-
bi-furious.
furious.
All right, let's go down to the next floor, in which we will proceed to go to the next. I don't fucking know what I was about to say there. Like, I have no idea. Is this the one with the? Yeah, this. God, it's bright here. Why is it so bright?
Man, the like color temperature of the background makes this look very cold.
Yeah. I mean, this one is vanilla. Who's eating? You're not allowed to eat. Where did you even? You can't dig through
wow.
metal.
That's cool.
Who
See that?
fell?
Did you see that? They picked up the feathers and then clipped through the ground. I saw it.
That's fine. You know what? They deserve it.
Per play.
How did you even get up there? Oh, I had bittersweet. Oops. Leviathan feather. These leviathans.
Leviathan Fiather.
Fucking man. Whenever I see the word leviathan, I think of the voice of like Aurora Unit, like whichever
yeah.
the one from the one on the Olympus.
Well, it's
Man,
definitely not. It's not 313.
I still gotta play through Prime 3.
It's great.
I haven't
I mean,
played through a single Prime.
Like Prime 4 is as believable as it's ever been at this point, so I guess I have a time limit now.
These leviathans. I don't know. It's the AU almost sounds like it's doing like a flood impression, like, but not a very good one.
The Leviathan. Yeah, I hear. I know what you mean.
Samus, our efforts to stop the meteor have failed.
It.
Metroid Prime 3 is such a radical departure. It's really funny. Prime Remastered, that's a great game. I like that.
Man, I really hope Prime 4 scratches my itch.
That shit that I saw where like with the Yondu's arrow kind of beam thing, that's great. I loved that. That made me so
It looked-
excited.
It looks like kind of a pace killer, if I'm being honest.
No,
I'm
I
sure
could
it's
see
gonna be
that.
Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like the remote control batarang in the Arkham games that I've never used.
Oh, you know what else though? I liked the beetle in Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
Also,
That one Pikmin screaming.
I hope like the grand return of Prime and like the culmination of like a literal decade of build-up in stingers aims a little higher in like the world than just like the planet of the new Zonai, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like just like just to set it in basically the same setting, like
Pearl
pitch
Heist.
for a setting as Prime 2, which is just like a new planet with a new race. Feels kind of like, eh.
That is very like do something more inspired than just it's another lost technology secret like ancient race.
These guys also met with the Chozo, and they also have a screw attack.
They're like the Chozo, but not because we felt like doing something different this time.
Yeah, that worked for Prime 2 because it was the first Prime sequel. Like, there were no expectations. And Prime 3 actually escalated things.
Oh, new music.
Ooh.
Oh, it's just slower pitch. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was gonna say that they don't have the guts to do anything big with the Chozo, but I guess Dread kind of did.
Yeah, that's true. Dread was kind of a big deal. I mean like a pretty huge deal. Dread didn't do much interesting with the X though. I wanted more X.
I loved how the X looked, though.
Yeah.
They looked so gelatinous.
They look like that one sprite when Adam is telling you about the X infusion.
Mm-hmm.
and it's like disgustingly smooth animation for like a GBA game.
That new suit, though, holy fuck, that thing is sexy.
Right?
Oh yeah,
Looks great.
Samus with like the Ferrari colors.
I love
I
it.
don't think I've ever heard black and red referred to as the Ferrari colors.
I mean, that was the my immediate thought on seeing that. I'm like, oh, we get the sports car suit, neat. But hey, I'll take any new suit that isn't just the Varia suit and the Gravity suit again.
Also, nitpick of nitpicks, the power beam isn't purple.
It might be now.
No, it's I refuse. You can't just make
that's
the
the
power
wave
beam
beam
purple.
color. Come on, guys.
You can't just make the power beam purple.
I
Suddenly.
mean, they made the plasma beam hot.
Well, okay. Okay.
Okay, this is like barely related,
Fair.
but Metroid Prime Remastered, the animation when you're charging the plasma beam, I love that. It's so pretty.
I have not made it to that point yet.
Well, pay attention. There's really pretty particle effects.
I
Why,
thought you were
this-
telling him to pay
that
attention
might
because he
have
hasn't
the
been.
worst
Just pay
entrance into a
attention.
room I've ever seen you make.
What?
That might have been the worst entrance to a room I've ever seen you make.
Yeah, it wasn't good. I cannot believe that went nearly as well as it did.
It didn't. You lost like 15.
No, not
Pikmin.
that. Not that.
Oh
but
my
like
god,
the
that was
other
so
part.
close.
Okay, they're optional. This seems like one of those every treasure weighs 1 levels anyway. My god. Okay, I guess Pikmin 2 latching is not perfect.
It's like that one Bulborb near the start of Forest of Hope that if you try to swarm behind, they sometimes just don't grab it.
Oh, you almost got eaten. I wouldn't have felt bad at all.
Wow.
Oh my god, it thinks that there's a Pikmin on there because the treasure's on there. Real. This will clear out another row, so maybe this will be the last one I do for the night.
I need to find time to record this week. Get out of there! Run, fat boy!
Okay, that
You
worked.
can actually thud the pearl?
Apparently so. I don't know why it barely
Okay,
worked that
shit.
time, but like... Holy shitballs. Oh, there's another
is a-
room.
This is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Pearl heist. More like not nice. Anyway, that's stupid.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Yeah.
You really got him.
Yeah. Hello!
You tell that asshole. Is this the last floor? Or-
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's just a oneer.
Yeah, it's a Uno.
Like
How
when
did
you
they
do
how did they
leg
grab
scissors
back
and-
on?
For some reason, when you do leg scissors in Ring Fit, ring will count in Spanish. It's like the only exercise in the game he does it for. I have no idea why.
Quirky like that?
I guess so. It's hilarious. Like leg scissor where you like lie on your back and lift your.
What?
Oh my god.
All right, you know what? I don't care.
You lie on your back, lift your feet straight out, and then like go in and out, like crisscrossing them one over the other, and then back and forth. And for some reason, he goes uno, dos, uno, dos.
Oh, good.
Oh
It had
my
the common
God.
sense to spit the key out.
Violent key.
No, grab. Oh, sure. No thud today? All right, fine. Didn't feel like it? Nah, I don't really feel like it.
Are you purposefully aiming to the left of it?
Yeah, because the purples won't thud if you hit the... they'll miss if you go direct center.
Well, I think, like, they might... They travel at, like, a fixed angle, but you're throwing onto something that's above you by a little bit, so they might land on it if you throw directly over it.
Right, with the next one. Where the fuck is that? Good night, Trill.
Good night, Trill. Oh. He yawned 2 times in a row. Your treasure chest's looking a bit light, boy.
Think I've got bilge water on the brain? I ain't running a charity here.
You can do it, Purple. Just attack the thing.
Whatever happens to you, I don't care about.
Dude, that took so long.
They might not make it back there in time.
If they don't make it back, then that's their fault. Where's the other... Oh. Oh, they have to take the fucking long way. They can't just drop in.
They're not gonna
You
make
got
it.
this.
Oh, that's your scum. Man, that is a fucking pisser.
This is upsetting. I feel like I'm about to cry.
Yeah, well, you know, that's how life do be.
I guess what you'd want to do there is go for
Is
the
that how
ones that
life
have
do
the...
be?
What you want to do there is go for the ones that have the longest commute and get them going as soon as possible.
Yeah, totally. I just didn't realize that room was there until the end. 5, 6, 3, 2. All right, sure. We'll do like a greatest hits kind of like purple, pink
What's
these
that other
flowers.
white one? Oh, that's the Dweevil's realm.
Yeah. Oh, we got Rumbling Grotto. That should be the same. Subterranean Hideout. That's new. Sniper Room is the same. Secret Testing Range is also the same. Snatcher's Hollow. What a weird distribution of Pikmin.
Oh yeah, weird.
Yeah, I respect this challenge mode for having the gall to do those types of things. I am having a fun though, but I am tired, so I think I will keep for the night. Get ready for another day of work. Wahoo! Yeah. I wish I knew what LP that was from, but I don't even think fucking the transcript searcher is going to tell me what that one
What'd
is.
you say?
Yeah, it's hard to search.
Man, now
Oh,
I'm thinking of, you know, the low health versions of Mario's voice in Sunshine,
Yeah.
where it's
Yeah.
like, what?
Wah. Wah. Yes, what about him?
I was
It's
just
not-
thinking of that.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you were going to circle
There was a
back
story,
around.
yeah.
The story is, I think that's funny, but unfortunately I'm really good at video games, so I never hear them.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've actually heard Mario's low
Yeah,
health
I mean,
noise.
Sunshine isn't really like a low health game, it's more of an instantly kills you game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Maybe next week I'll draw something that isn't just a fucking swoop and snitch bug with boobs.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I love it personally.
I love it too.
I mean, anyway, I guess we should probably wrap up. This was fun. Okay, so the next time we'll do the last 10 levels of challenge one, not 20.
That's 10.
That's 10. My bad. Oh, and then we have to do the 2 that I don't want to do again. We'll do them again. And that'll wrap it up. And maybe if we have leftover time, then that might be a better place to slot in Pikmini and Quickman.
Yeah.
Because those won't take very long, I imagine.
You should download the Adventures of Hank and Big Gilbert too, because that'll also be a shorty.
Okay. Can you?
Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you
amazing.
message me that name just so I can not forget?
Yeah.
Thank
I'll
you.
See if I could find a link right to it.
Oh, that would be great. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, friends. This has been fun. It's been fun.
Yeah. I had a good time.
Yeah.
Sorry if I got a little quiet near the end.
No, you're good. You're not obligated to talk a lot.
yeah.
I mean,
I know.
It's on pickhacker.github.io.
oh, it's Pickhacker. That makes sense, actually. I think I saw Hank and Big Gilbert.
Oh,
on the
do you have
Pickhacker
Pikmin
site.
Wars too?
No, I do not.
You should get that one. That one's good.
Okay.
Is that like Halo Wars but Pikmin?
It's
So I was gonna say it's the RTS spinoff, but it's already an RTS game.
it's Pikmin Wars is complete bullshit, and it's also quite short.
I mean, complete bullshit is
Yeah.
the language that I speak around here half the time, so like that fits right in.
And it's short because it's actually small, not because it's just completely unplayable and you get sick of it.
Hell yeah. All right. Let me. I don't know. Do I guess I can raid John if I try to. Joan. Proton Joan.
Proton Joan.
Yeah. Yeah. Or I guess
sure
maybe
that'll-
you would switch the short O and the long O, so it'd be like Proton Joan.
I'm sure that'll be the next alt.
Yeah.
Proton Joan.
Proton Joan.
You could pronounce Proton John like one word, but with the J as a Y, and it's like Squidward.
Protonion?
Protonion.
Proton. Squidwardier.
Word.
The Society of Oz lives on just in the wrong spots.
Me casually taking notes so I can torment John with this later.
Squidwardier. What episode is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know that line so vividly, but I don't know when it happens.
I feel like I feel like that's early. I don't. It's not Bubble Stand. I don't think, but it's like in the milieu.
Squidwardier. I think they are trying to get his attention, but I don't. But that could be any episode. Is it? It's not SB129. No. It's gonna torment me for a while. Oh my god.
We're all going to be up all night because of this.
I'm so upset that I asked the question.
I will be up all night for other reasons. But I will not be thinking of SpongeBob.
Is it Naughty Nautical Neighbors?
It might be.
It might be.
Nautical Neighbors.
Yeah, that's the one with.
Transcript.
That's the one with like Hey Squidward. Hey Squidward. Hey Squidward. Squidward. Hey Squidward. Patrick, your glass is full. Oh yeah. Hey Squidward.
I always wanted to try that soda.
It looked so good. Hi Nick. How are
Like-
you?
Like I don't even care for like Sprite or whatever, but it looks so good.
You know that shit was cold as ice.
Damn, dude.
Oh yeah, that looked so good. I always wanted to try an Identity Jawbreaker as well. The fucking
Oh,
huge
yeah.
ones.
That would break my
Yo,
mouth.
shout outs to the like Jawbreaker Machine Flash game.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, the music. I remember I would always like clear a stage and then just sit there listening to the music because it was such a bop.
Oh my god, there were some dope ass Flash games on CartoonNetwork.com.
Hell yeah.
I know
I
Billy and
wanna
Mandy Harem
do-
Scarum is one that I played actually fairly recently.
I remember the Billy and Mandy Magnet Face one.
I want to do
That was like a 2-second gag in the actual episode, and they made an entire game about it.
Hell yeah. You were saying, sorry?
I just want to do Flash game stream so fucking bad.
I would love to do that. There was one Flash game that I played. I think it was a Flash game that I played as a kid, but it was a SpongeBob. It was like the SpongeBob, and they were driving the paddy wagon. It was kind of open world.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh,
Now,
good.
I know for a fact that one is on Flashpoint. I was playing it like a year
Yeah.
ago.
It was
Oh.
like it was a. I remember when you'd crash into stuff, they'd have like canned voice clips, and one of Patrick's was him going, "I'm a bad person." Oh, and you'd hear that like 3 times a minute driving around.
Oh, that's great. I want to see how bad it is to go back to.
Do I have Flashpoint installed? I don't.
There
think
was
so.
also there was the Ed, Ed and Eddie game. There was one where like they were in a wrestling ring with the Kanker sisters. There was one where you had to like balance the Eds individually on a unicycle.
Do you remember the Destruction Derby one?
Yeah.
That one was also sick.
I'm trying to think of some of the other ones, but that would require me to think of like shows that I watched as a kid. Oh man, it was Nickelodeon, but Danny Phantom had a really great fighting game. That was, I didn't watch all the episodes, so that was the only reason I knew who like Undergrowth and Frostbite were.
I remember there was one like Danny Phantom like platformer, and it had like Ikaruga shit where you had to like switch forms to avoid lasers or something. I remember that being like a dope one.
Oh my god, yeah, I think I remember that one. God, thinking of Danny Phantom, I think about this all the time, but like the Ember Remember song was such a bop.
Yeah.
Really was. I need to find like a good upload
I have
of it.
one.
That's yeah.
I have an incredibly clean MP3 sitting somewhere.
Oh bless. Yeah, I would love one of those because the one uploaded on YouTube by a Worthless Toaster. Apparently, he like put some like other sounds into it and like kind of sort of tainted the file with like whispering or whatever. And also, that's the Worthless Toaster thing. That's a long story, of why that guy was no good. But I don't know if I want to tell that at 1:11 at night. It's not very long, but yeah. Anyway, but yeah, that song was a bop. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I guess we can just wrap up. Wanna raid John?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
I don't raid John very often. He's a good dude. I enjoy
Yeah.
I think
his
that's
stuff.
about it. I think that's it.
Bless,
What you're
bless,
looking
bless.
for.
All right, let's Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can join the Discord by hitting the Discord link that goes to the Discord.
Where does it go?
Goes to the Discord.
Why would I want to do that? I want to join the what?
You really brought me a birthday gift on at my birthday party on my birthday. Showed up at my birthday party on my birthday with a birthday gift on my birthday.
Happy birthday.
God, I wish I could quote that. It's so funny, and I didn't realize that was Tyler the Creator until fairly recently.
That what? I didn't know
Yes.
that until just now.
Yeah, that's Tyler the Creator in that.
Oh my god, that explains a lot.
Yeah, because he used to do like sketch comedy, I think, a little bit.
I love that Tyler the Creator is one of like 3 guests that broke Eric Andre on his show. I think
That
I
doesn't
think
surprise me.
the other 2 were Lance Reddick and a fucking bear. So like, pretty steep competition.
Yeah, that is, yeah. Socials. If you want to follow me on social media, you can do that by going to my card, where I am
I thought you were gonna say your car. Go to my car.
Go to my car.
If you go to the parking lot of this Denny's, you can follow my blue sky or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Touch my car and I'll launch you into the blue sky, you son of a bitch. Anyway. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it.
It was a good time.
Yeah.
It's always a good time with some Pikmin.
I'm gonna try for Zillow tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see what
assume
happens.
No April Fool shenanigans.
Never say never. I don't know. I could always come up with something at the last second, so you know.
Yeah, I don't know anyone who would do such a thing.
Yeah. Certainly not. But let's oh, I guess raid message. It's no, that's John's Twitch link. Raid him with his own Twitch link. That'll show him.
He'll be very confused.
Yeah. I've rated him. My favorite thing that I've rated him with was iCarly walked so Proton John could run.
Oh my god, you
Yeah.
actually did that? That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure multiple people have done that.
Writing that one down as well.
I feel like he's not gonna
Found
get
it.
that one.
SpongeBob SquarePants movie 3D game.
I don't think he's gonna get that one, but it'll work.
/S, but it stands for sociopath. Is just very funny to me.
I don't think he knows what those
The
what
tone
those are.
indicators.
But then again, I've assumed he's known. I've assumed like, oh, John doesn't know this, and then he's proven me immediately wrong. So
Yeah. All right. It looks like the raid's gonna go in like 15 seconds. I'm just gonna cut it here. Y'all have a good night. We'll finish this out next week. I don't know what I'm gonna do Pokemon Violet. Maybe Saturday, or maybe that'll be Sunday stream instead. Yeah. Y'all have a good night. Take care. Much love, and have a great rest of your week. Bye.
Peace.
But
or